Hi, I forgot that I didn't have to go into work today. Hey, because I have a set schedule. That was a not good intro. I should probably retake that, but I'm not going to. This is one take. This is a one take only kind of thing. Stream. Hi, welcome to the Rare Monday stream, because Tuesday is where I have work when I have to work this week, because of course it is, because as I still can't work on holidays. Yay! Well, boo, because that means no overtime day, but it's fine. Now I only have to work 3 days in a row, and some people work like 5 or 6 days in a row, so technically I'm doing things easily. Anyway, welcome to the Monday stream. Under normal circumstances, I would not have that much to talk about, like on back-to-back days, and also, hi YouTube. I may as well acknowledge you, because I am recording this, because I felt like it. But yeah, I will acknowledge, this in a second. But first, it's story time, because something actually did happen today. Now, okay, well, I'll start at the most recent, because it's kind of a more lighthearted thing that happened. I was just chilling in my room, and I hear a rustling sound coming from my closet. I'm like, okay, Freya's in here. She's probably just using the litter box, much to Mayhem's, dismay. And then it keeps happening, and I'm like, okay, what's going on? And I go over, and Freya's trapped in my closet. So I'm like, all right, come here, dummy. And I pick her up, take her out to the stairs, because I don't want her in here while I'm streaming, because that's just too much to keep track of. And on a somewhat scarier note, today was so let me paint you a picture here. So, pretty much every day I'm not at work, and some days when I do have to go to work, I go on a walk in my neighborhood with my mother, and we usually take our dog because he's a good dog. He's a good dog. He can run and keep up. He's, still young, like almost a year and a half old. Not even. And we're going through our walk. Everything's going fine. Everything's going normal. We're feeling a little itchy. Got a little bit of, sticky substances on our hands. Not entirely sure from what. There was some patchwork on our road a few days ago, so we think somehow we got that residue on us. And then, as we're approaching a straightaway that leads back to our house, over on the right, one of the neighbor who lives across the street is out with his dog, a certain kind of dog that Maxor likes to make jokes about. Oh, Pitbull. Mr. Worldwide. And it's, the two are playing, the dog's off leash, but, probably trained. And we're walking, the dog, the Pitbull sees Walter, and decides, no. So needless to say, I heard Walter making noises that I didn't think dogs could even make, which, alright, now, first of all, Walter's fine. He is not injured. He is okay. Hey, but yeah, it was a little bit of a scuffle. There was a little bit of a scuffle. We kind of needed, if anything, the owner of the other dog was probably a lot more traumatized by that. But yeah, we got home, because instead of going to complete our 2 miles, we instead decided to just go straight home, because of course we did. Hey, gave the dog a once over, kind of gave him some love. He was a little shaken, but unharmed. So yeah, that was a little bit scary, but and I keep prefacing that Walter was not injured. Although that doesn't mean that he didn't at least, defend himself a little bit. Because here's the thing. Walter lives in a house with 2 cats. One of the cats plays with him constantly, and by plays with him, I mean sits at the top of the stairs and constantly swats at him, specifically with her claws. And Walter also has claws, so he knows how to use them. So needless to say, he did, even though the other dog, started the fight, Walter was very much the one who walked away unharmed. So, yeah. that was a little bit of a terrifying moment, but overall walked away perfectly fine. Anyway, that was a very long-winded story, but kind of worth telling because it's something interesting that happened. Which, again, would like the preference. Walter is fine. But now, also, Happy Memorial Day. Should probably also say that. And I am indeed wearing red, white, and blue right now, but I'm not going to specify, specifically how, because, reasons. Anyway, I have been sitting here with this on screen, because we are playing Stellaris today. For reasons of, I've been wanting to play Stellaris on stream for a while now, mostly on a whim, but haven't really gotten around to it because I've been preoccupied with Zenless Zone Zero and other games like Hades, because Hades was also something we did on stream. Should probably also, do some post-game stuff of that, but that is going to be a future me problem. Take a sip of hydration. So, what exactly are we going to be doing in Stellaris, and what is actually my relationship with Stellaris? Well, YouTube, you definitely don't know this, but Stellaris was actually one of the first, major, series I had while streaming. I basically just started streaming a game of humanity I was running, back when I first, started it in the first free weekend I played. Then I just kind of, stuck around for a little bit. By that I mean I bought the game. And then every time the game goes on sale, I usually pick up a few extra DLC. Nothing too major, like the really cheap ones. And just I want to say last week, 2 weeks ago, they had another free weekend where the game and all of its DLC went on sale. So naturally, I got all the DLC, except for the newest one, Biogenesis, because that one you have to pay full price for. And now, but I mentioned that my first playthrough and also first series, I played as Earth, specifically humanity. Now, this was a fairly alright playthrough, but nothing too special. Then, my second playthrough were these guys, the Fnac Technocratic Ascendancy. These guys I made myself because they're just little peaceful science foxes who are more than content to just be in their own little corner of the galaxy, glaring angrily at their northern neighbors for sitting on 2 relic worlds that we wanted. But unfortunately, the game kind of, sort of, maybe updated and ended up destroying the save, meaning it just kind of fell apart. So rather than start again on this because I had done 2 democracies at that point. I really gotta blow my nose. I'm sorry. Excuse me. And I hadn't, I never even got into a war with her because, no one bothered to attack me, and also was pacifist, so I couldn't actually attack anyone else. So I decided that on stream we are going to be playing as these guys, the United Bathydae Imperium, another species I created myself. These guys are an aquatic empire with the Ocean Paradise origin trait, which means they're underwater boys, not just on the surface. On the surface kind of things. So yeah, they have an ocean world, unsurprisingly. So, and I may or may not have kinda run through who before stream started and just changed a few things, like specifically what the actual ruler is called, and also changing out Philosopher King for anglers because this is specific to ocean world districts. And also this is going to be my first time actually playing in the 4.0 system, so this should be at least a little bit interesting. Now, excuse me while I blow my nose, and then we'll actually meet the man of the hour. Okay, sorry about that. That was going to drive me crazy otherwise. Anyway, as I was saying, who exactly are we? Like, we are going to be playing as the Bathydae, the name of the species, and more specifically, they are going to be under the rule of Bal Shama, our emperor, or more accurately, our Primus Imperial, because that's just what I decided to call them. And basically, the lore I gave for this guy is that he is the fourth in a dynasty of, like, the ruling family. Like, great grandparent united the species, grandparent, like, conquered, his father did the, like, technological advancement, and now he is going to get us to the stars. And this is also my first time as an actual Imperial, which I'm pretty sure I mentioned already, because I'm smart. Anyway, we'll select these guys with their cool ocean and design ships. Now, I didn't actually, like, go through and decide what I wanted for this run. Oh, except for Iron Man mode. We're running Iron Man mode because, even though they're Steam achievements, I still like getting achievements. A slight bonus to its economy, research and naval capacity. Admiral, Grand Admiral. I'm pretty sure Admiral was my first playthrough and Captain was my second playthrough. Or Commodore may have been my, like, Again, probably should have, looked at what I wanted before going in. Alright, so do we want to give them moderate bonuses or just slight bonus? Like, do we want to... Alright, Grand Admiral, massive bonuses. I realize this probably isn't going to be changing too much. Okay, not Ensign. You know what? We'll go with Commodore. So do we want to go with... Okay, we're not going Tiny. 1,000 stars might be a little bit much, which is, again, also the first one. But also it does tend to make it the... It is kind of the busiest, which I wouldn't necessarily mind. Yeah, sure, I'll have a... You know what? If increased, the setting has significant laking performance implications. You don't say, game. Nah, we'll go with huge. Hyperlane density, fine. So we can just go all the way up. Alright, so what, 15 is the starting amount? Or was it 14? I think it was 15. Alright, yeah. Can we just whack fallen empires all the way up? Thanks. I would like as much of them in here as possible. You know, really hit it. Also, Pelier, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. You know what? 20 AI empires should be more than enough. And that's not really going to... Like, that's also going to account for, like, the fallen empires, and, but it's not accounting for any potential splinter empires that may form. Crisis type random, sure, crisis strength. 2.5 because why not? And don't really care about the rest of this stuff. Habitable worlds, empire placement, advanced neighbors, abandoned gateways, wormhole pairs, guaranteed habitable worlds, off. I have no idea what any of this means. It probably means something good. Precursors, a minimum of 4 is recommended. Okay, so this is just, I'm assuming who some of the precursors can be. I guess that does make some level of sense. And mid-game start about 75 years after, 175 years for the end game. We'll shorten that down to that because it'll at least be somewhat more interesting. And Marauder Empires, yes. Elgates, yes. Caravanners, yes. If anything, I'd rather turn off Cosmic Storms because I don't really they don't. I'm sorry, Cthulhuids. Okay, I'm probably not pronouncing that correctly, but okay, those are Grand Archive guys. Storm densities. Do I want to just turn? We'll play with the storms. Why not? I mean, I have most of the DLC. I may as well play with them just to see how I like them in the game. Anyway, hey, Bathydae, hey, under the United Bathydae Imperium, play. Starting new game. And also while we're here, I'll also show you where I started with the Phonax, just because yeah, why not? Whew, pretty art with the new bioships from Biogenesis, which makes sense. Okay, the United Bathydae Imperium. Joy to those who possess the wisdom of acceptance, so goes the comment. And proverb in the Bathydon society, the bounty of life is all around. Once one learns to appreciate it, in such waters long have we prospered, but our elders do not sense the stagnation. They confuse our survival instincts with impatience. If we do not seek change, the change will find us, and we will be unprepared. We cannot be alone in this vast universe. To keep our home, some of us must resolve to leave it. Our descents into the abyss have been proven worthwhile. Unworldly wreckage previously perilously retrieved. Precipitated a torrent of technological breakthroughs. At last, we are ready to journey beyond our oceans and explore to see to see, to learn, and to protect. Begin.
We all have the makings of greatness in us.
And yeah, I decided to go for the
chart the course and enjoy the ride.
I also decided to go ahead and get the go with the aquatic voice because it's a pirate voice, and why not? Anyway, tips only. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, also just check to make sure I am indeed unmuted, because I'm a little bit paranoid after that one time with the Andy thing. Anyway, the galaxy, where did we spawn? We spawned actually not in the worst position. And also, just for context, when I was the Phonax, I was over here. I basically had like one way out over here and one way out to the north, but I was kind of boxed in by dickheads I was in a federation with. Don't ask me how. But then over here, these guys were chill, and there was no exit down here, so I just had all that to myself. Anyway, that was in the past. That's another timeline. And welcome to Sedona, which may or may not be a reference to Prince Sidon, because I kind of met him while playing Breath of the Wild recently. Anyway, first things first.
The technology screen is
Yep.
where we will be.
F off. Well, first things first, what do we want to start researching? Unlock Feeling Field Dynamics Center. Oh, right. This turns consumer durable in the physics research. Okay, so we are probably going to want to be getting a lot of consumer goods. Blue lasers, however. Weapon. I like weapons. Ooh, that's going to take a long time. Granted, it's probably... all of them are... okay, yeah, so all of them are going to take a long time. Just this one's going to... anyway, society, fleet command limit, naval capacity, soldier damage, or I guess defense army damage, fleet supremacy versus naval capacity. Combat doctrine And, ooh, powered exoskeletons off the rip. Ooh, also torpedoes. I like torpedoes. Torpedoes are fun. Or we can also standardize Corvette patterns, or we can get some army damage and pop worker output. Give me the weapons. Alright, now...
This is our science ship.
Yeah, I don't need that many tutorials. Anyway, who's... Alright, first of all, let's actually...
I have important information for you.
Yeah. Empire Focus helps you... with... Alright, well, hang on, though. This actually is kind of important because I don't know the new system. Exploration, conquest, development... Throat's already kind of starting to hurt, and we're only 20 minutes. That's in. Empire helps you hit priority, exploration, conquest, or development. Each focus includes a set task of cards designed to offer direction based on the chosen path. Completing cards grants progression points towards the relevant category. Current focus increases the chances of drawing related tasks. Cards being rolled for a unity cost. Go under completing progression tab to see how close you are to the next timeline display. Major milestones and historical events from your empire's history, starting from its origin. New entities are excuse me. Sorry. Okay. So what exactly?
The council screen is where we appoint.
Yeah, I'm aware. Who's our current? All right, so we have Primus Imperial Balshama, our main guy, who's already 52. Okay, wow. Eye for talent. We have our head of research, Uma Shatart. Eshbal's our Minister of Defense, and if Home is our Minister of State.
The policies tab.
Edicts. Okay. All right. Well, first.
Here is something that you perhaps didn't know.
All right. Well, yes, this is actually news. So thank you, game. Service tabs overview the planet, districts. All right. Housing, jobs, and resources. The automation toggle. Yeah, whatever. Okay. So this. So if we wanted to replace that. Okay. So archives, mixed industry. Okay, I'm gonna need to like read all this, and then we have our space age industry, and we have all that.
Could I have a moment of your time?
I'd rather not, but whatever. And yeah, also we actually have an actually high number of population for once. Hooray! Civilians, workers, artisan specialists, Crystal Reef for more mining, more generators. Okay.
Could I have a moment of your time?
The economy.
I have important info. The holding screen provides an overview of all the holdings.
Yes, I'm aware. Anyway, okay, don't need any of that. Alright, first of all, let's go and actually look at our homeworld of Tadal. Ooh. Not entirely sure how we're seeing that from space, but it's fine. Also, this is a very pretty system. Oh, it actually makes cloaking better. Fun. Anyway, something we're gonna want to do something we're gonna want to do immediately. Probably should have just turned that off. Okay, we're not gonna downgrade to a starbase. We are going to build a secondary science ship. This science ship is going to be our scout. Oh, because we need to start claiming territory. You can only start claiming territory if you properly scan the system, but you. However, scanning the system takes time. So you go survey that, and go survey that, and go over here. And
this is our construction ship.
I'm aware. And you can just build both of those to help just get that little bit of extra material. And with all that, begin time! Alright, so what exactly...
The leader's screen provides an...
Thank you. Alright, who's busy? Oh! The princess. The princess needs something to do. Mashar Thaku. You're a politician, and you're the heir, so... You're also a scientist, so I guess I can just shove you into a science ship. Specifically, the science ship we have... that's coming. Also, what exactly does our system look like? We have, Atharda, Qatar, Cernita, Yawendak, and... yes, CC EC4-TS-8. Alright. Ooh, right off the rip, 2 planets. Probably not going to be any good for us. Yeah, that's a tropical world. Not great. And you're continental. So we have 2 systems that I can't use. Fun. But we did just find aliens, so that's great. Anyway, the UBI Western Horn has made a startling find on Kajam 3. The planet is teeming with alien life. For the first time in history, we have encountered life forms that did not originate on Tadal. This amazing discovery has silenced those who believe we were alone in the universe. Although none of the alien creatures we found are sapient, it is likely only a matter of time before we encounter beings that are. Well, we are not alone. Task complete. We have we have found alien life. So now we gotta find a colony. Simple life forms. The United Bathydae Imperium is abuzz with news of alien organisms discovered some time ago. I'm pretty sure it was just yesterday. These little evolutionary marvels kindled in the Bathydae people of renewed hope for first contact with intelligent beings. 0G laboratory progress, doctrine space combat 15%, or just a big pile of society research. Scientific insight, or... I mean, I do want to actually, like, fight in this timeline. Like, I picked militarist because I want to get into some scraps. But I don't... Do I want 0G labs, or do I want just a big pile of society research? How much society research do we have right now? Exactly 19. And it would... I'm pretty sure it does actually move this along. And, okay. Already, fleet command limit, only 56 months away, not hundreds of months. So, great job. Embrace the bond of new life. And... I mean, science does mean better things. I kind of forget what 0G labs actually give us, so... just give me a pile of society research. Oh, yeah, I'm aware about the idle leader thing. How many... You have a... Yeah, you're going to be doing that for a while. Yeah, this is basically... the early game of Stellaris is kind of... Oh, but on the plus side... congratulations, princess. You're now a scientist. You're now in a science ship. Just go over there, go over there, go over there, and go over there. You know, just make sure we're not... Go just check to make sure we're alright. Because you gotta find the choke points pretty quickly. This is a big galaxy, and you never know who's gonna, like, wanna be... like, fighting. Also, the UBI Tyrant of the Morning Star. I knew I picked a good naming convention for that. What are you called? Oh yeah, you're the Western Horn. That's less fun. Yeah, that's a cool name for a science ship. Alright, so Tyrant of the Cosmos, Twilight's Beacon, Overlord of the Abyss. All very good names. And you, Destiny's Magistrate. I mean, pretty sure... Oh. It actually helps when... It helps when the game's moving. It helps when time is moving. The Celibus Shroud. Kebalus? Celibus?
We grow ever stronger.
Hooray! Construction complete. In that case, you start moving this way. Just be ready to start claiming the system. And have we found anything useful? So far, no. We found some alien life, which is pretty cool. How are things over here? Ooh, this is a place... I imagine this is Cosmic Storms doing a thing, because this is a... It makes cloaking good, but shield nullification... Okay, Gas Giant was surrounded by 3 molten worlds. Gas Giant surrounded by a barren and toxic world. If we were playing as Toxoids, that would make for a potential great second home. Alright, that place is scary. Alright, no, keep time moving. And while we're here... let's actually take a look at the fleet.
Manager.
What exactly are...
Other ships in use within our...
What ship? We have Noble of the Heavens. Good name. Name for a Corvette. Oh. Oh, sorry. Tradition time.
Displays the...
Tradition time. So, what do we want to get? Well, Discovery off the rip is pretty good. And Research or speed up 10%. Also very good. Domestication. And Domination. And... like, if anything, I may actually get Domination at some point. Because I might actually, like... go for vassals, because I do have Overlord installed, because of course I do. Mercantile, Subterfuge, Supremacy, which is just a good one to have. Unyielding, Cybernetics, Genetics, Psionics, Synthetics. Yeah, you know what, we'll just take... We'll take Discovery because that is just a good is a good first one to have. And see the agendas list, display of power. Ooh, chart the unknown, which we'll definitely do. You know, after this one. And ooh, expand the council, also good. Open arms, progressive growth, reorganize council. Okay, just rest my throat for a sec, take a quick swig. And also, we can maybe speed up time. Now you're into the game. Alright. Saldar. Another double gas giant system. This one has 4 molten moons. And barren, but a different color. Oh. And there's also just like the barren world right here. Didn't even notice. Okay, we found 3 physics in the system. Ooh, and an alloy from a molten world. Alright. Menchib, what do you got for me? Another storm, cloaking strength, good one. More barren, another gas giant, more molten. And what exactly do you have going into this fork? Oh. Oh, pre-FTL next door. Let's go. Also, please give me a moment. Sorry about that. Oh, and back down to 24 followers. Hooray. Anyway, we have detected the presence of an alien civilization on Kajam 4. Her in the... yeah. They appear to be an early space age, as evidenced by the many primitive satellites orbiting their homeworld. So they're gonna be... they're gonna be a new empire soon enough. Meaning, we're gonna need to... they're gonna need to start working for us at some point. Because I'm definitely not letting the... Because... I mean, if anything, letting them expand this way, assuming this way isn't full of anything particularly useful to me, could not be the worst idea. Like, they go up that way, I go over this way. Hey, they work for me. Like, I see no way in this can go. Primitive satellites orbiting their nation, and the nation states that path toward joining together in a global environment. It's only a matter of time before they venture beyond their world and join the galactic community. Ah yes, the galactic community that doesn't exist yet. We should consider building an observation post above the world and studying them more, okay? And as our science scan surface become clear, we have found something had conditions unlike anything we've seen before. More. Is this just... Okay, so what exactly are you guys? You are... Oh, the Pithok. That's definitely a thing. You're existential... ooh, you're xenophobe. You're strong and you're enduring. Hang on, are you guys just, like, arthropod me? Just like with xenophobia instead of xenophile? Oh yeah, you go over to scan that system. Okay, so maybe we don't let these guys, you know... maybe we don't let them expand up that way. Maybe instead we just, you know, yoink. Effectively capping off previous discoveries of lower forms of life. The report of the pre-FTL aliens at Kajam 4 encountered by our fleet. He's have reignited interest in xenology. He sciences on Tadal. Previously, he considered a largely theoretical field. Scientific opportunity. You up. What are you? What are you? Ooh, an enigmatic space has finally encountered fellow wanderers. And okay.
A system has been charted.
Okay, good to know.
We have come into contact with a new entity.
Yes, I'm aware. And that is not what they look like. They are, I'm assuming, rogue mining drones. First on with them in the Hauer system. The Pi aliens until we can find out more about them. If they possess language, must decipher communications. Excuse me. Gershama, get to it. 0% chance of breakthrough. It's probably fine. Savannah world, not helpful.
The archaeology window shows.
But we have discovered an archaeology. The science ship has picked up a strange reading emanating from Bjut. And a fairly easy one. Alright, yeah, so you're heading that way. And probably... Like, if these guys are early space age, that means they're definitely gonna pop up sooner rather than later. Meaning I kinda need to deal with them now. Okay, yeah, you go deal with that. Or is this... Oh yeah, this is a fairly inconsequential system, so survey that, find some science if you can. Then move over here to take care of the... oh no, the archaeological site is over there, but we can't do anything because, you know, alien vessels, 320 strong. Which, again, as I... Okay, so basic Basic stuff on our basic stuff on our ships for now. Might want to get another one going just in case. Also, not zoom in. All right, what does this system look like? Whole pile of nothing over here.
Council agenda
We
ready.
grow ever stronger.
But who knows, there might be some decent mining rights. Oh. It's already tradition time him again already? Launch the agenda. Chart the unknown. If anything, probably should have done that one first. Ability go, survey speed, science ship. Yes, please. Yeah, science division, whatever. Okay, with that, you start building mining stations and research stations and observation posts. If anything, prioritize that one. Over on Tadal, we should probably... admin offices. A monument for more yeah, Unity is what we use to get... or get some more research labs. Or if we want, we get some more civilian industries going. Or over here, we can get just generics of hydroponics farm. Ooh, hang on. Fishing districts. Hydroponics resource silos. Okay, I really gotta figure out the new system. Elite unemployment, specialist unemployment, worker unemployment. Oh, wow. There's a bit of an unemployment problem on my planet. Okay, so what exactly? Yes, whatever. Workers, civilians, economy. Yes, I understand. Alright, so... Well, I have enough politicians, I just don't have enough... whatever that is. What do I have going in specialists? Pearl divers. Not entirely sure how pearl diver translates to food, but whatever, I'll allow it. And workers, anglers, which basically just means more food. Okay, so, and over to here, we also have civilians who just kind of exist. What do I think we need? Hydroponics, research lab. We'll get a monument in the archives. And can't really do anything else. Because we are lacking in minerals. Ooh, already finding some stuff. Okay, maybe get another construction ship built.
A leader in our empire has reached a new skill level.
Oh,
This
fun.
will improve upon the bonuses they provide and grant them a new trait.
Alright, head of research has leveled up. And logistical understanding, politician. So we can make you oh, you're actually an archaeologist. Okay, so definitely keep you alive if not. Ooh, hang on. I was right, that system does have good mining rights. So if I want to, I can make you a better politician with better politician for or slightly faster council agenda speed, or I can upgrade your archaeology skill. I mean, I'm gonna make your archaeology. Yeah, make you a new archaeologist. Right, yes, thank you. Right. Nope, we're not searching for a system. That was a misclick. You have one more order you need to do.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Alright, that's a system survey complete. Okay. that system survey complete, then you start making your way to that system. Ooh.
I have important information.
Yeah, whatever. Time to investigate 600 days. 1,000-year-old transmission. Just focus on that for now. And you, move over here. Yeah, you have 6 more orders before we're good. Up. We have discovered a new life form in Howard. Though calling it life form may be incorrect. These entities appear to be fully automated mechanical drones built exclusively for some unknown industrial purpose. Observations will continue, but since it's likely these machines are programmed with defense protocols, it would be prudent to tread lightly. Keep looking, but use caution. Alright, get slightly more difficult, unsurprisingly. And alright, so the Emperor has made and the Primus has gotten better. Fertility Preacher, pop growth speed and food from pop growth up. Charismatic, Edict funds down, or Shipwright build speed up. Make Eye for Talent better, or Fertility Preacher for more growth speed, or Charismatic, meaning also, hang on. Government, policies and edicts. Yeah, please go away for a sec. Base 10, empire size minus 34. We don't need to fortify the border yet. I mean, if it lasts until canceled, we'd be getting unity at least. Yeah, slightly slower, but does that technically count as... Hang on. No, not society, government. That is technically an edict, so I could get that at least a little bit lower. There's a cat at my feet. Meow. Food from worker jobs plus 15%. I'd rather our leader be at least a little charismatic. And who the Minister of Defense is leveled up. So Trickster for better, or Fleet Organizer. Naval capacity plus 5. How old are you? 39. You'll probably be around for a while, because I'm pretty sure this is an enduring species. Damage risk, combat disengagement chance plus 4. Yeah, Trickster I think is alright. Counselor or Commander. Oh, well, you're adaptable, so you're just gonna be getting experience quickly. We'll take Fleet Organizer for now, just because. And as for everything else, come on. You can scan that system. Good. And are you still building? Yeah, you're building the observation post, but luckily it's almost done. Habitable World Survey. We now know without...
Ledger of situations amended.
We now know without a doubt that a thriving biosphere is not something unique to Dadal, both the scientific community and the life forms being counter either way. As you know, urge focus on planet. Habitable World Survey event, or just get some unity. A commendable initiative. I like event chains. Alright, so observational insights. What exactly do we know about them? Insight favors. Yeah, whatever. An outcome will be reached in 134 months. Alright. Are you almost done yet? Yeah, 2 more, then we can lock the system down, claim the minerals, and then call it there. Also, why are you just sitting around? Go claim that, because you're gonna need to claim that sooner rather than later. Also, triangle. I mean, that's a decent choke point, but that, it could be a problem. And as we move further over here, we start to see that it's Unity time. Databank uplink, research station output by 20%. Yep, take all that. Faith in science, research upkeep down. I'm getting Unity at a surprising rate. Alright, you've done that, which means you lock that down. I want that mining right up. Oh, that's not great. So bad news, we might be about to lose. We're definitely about to lose our head of research, which is extremely unfortunate. Because, as it turns out, these guys, I think are one of the Marauders. That is extremely unfortunate that they spawned right next to me.
Our scholarly dreams have been scuppered.
Available leader traits. Alright, well, the Minister of State can be up. Open council position. That is mega unfortunate. Also, the fact that they have 2 routes into our systems, probably not great. And the fact that you were the archaeologist is also not great. Ooh, spycraft for better infiltration operation, or celibacy, planet governor. Or no, not celibacy, celebrity? Celebrity but spelled weird? Sure, that one. Congratulations, you're good. Though, yeah, we do need to... Alright, Mahar Sakun, you're now the new head of research. The Primus's 23-year-old daughter is in charge of the science of the Empire. Clearly, this is gonna go well. Yes, I'm aware. And we found another archaeological dig site. Hang on. Bring me back in here. Over here. Okay, you're a barren world, so that makes sense. I was confused because this, like, there are like 4 molten worlds here.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, have not been paying attention to the home front. Well, unemployment's going down and everything except the elite. Oh, okay. We made first contact with the mysterious and the comm system. In the comm system, for now, we may get these Samek aliens. We can find out more about them if they possess a language, decipher it. All right. You get to it. No, that's no, that's Idona. I want to put something here, so just put some hydroponics farms in the, fishing district, and also get some more allies going. And I burnt.
Grow ever stronger.
And head of the princess has leveled up. Logistical understanding for docked shipyard, minerals from jobs, or also be charismatic. Minerals are really good, so we might want to get that. But I wouldn't mind her also being charismatic like her dad. Because, I mean, that could also... Alright, hang on. Before anything... Nope. No. Okay, research subsidies. However, map of Stellaris didn't actually go down. But we'll increase it anyway, because I don't care. Checking the Empire Focus tab.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Anomaly... Oh.
Space charts updated.
Oh, right. Yeah, just take Mining Rush. You're a counselor, so you'll do fine. And are you still scanning? No. In that case, research whatever you found there. Alright, you can't build any mining stations because we don't have the minerals for it, but that'll be sorted out next month, I think. Nope, it'll be sorted out. Okay, yeah. Hang on. A discarded cargo pod was left by someone in the upper atmosphere a dollar or two long ago. It somehow escaped the notice of the other spacefarers. You mean the guys over here? And its decaying orbit means it would have been lost in the gas giant's crushing atmosphere within another few years. When the crew of the UBI Tyrant of the Morning Star unsealed the pod, they found a stash of alien jewelry made out of precious metal. Melt them down for alloys, sell them for energy. He studied their construction. Let's keep them. Specimens obtained. Study their construction. Ooh. Very nice. Oh. Grand Archive! It's a Grand Archive thing. Got it. Our scientists believe our latest acquisition, alien jewelry, would be worthy of putting on public display in the context of a Grand Archive. Beginning this venture will require some initial investments, but... I mean, we don't have the most amount of energy right now, but it's not like we're using it for anything.
Situations amended.
Anyway, can I build the mining stations? Yes, but we still gotta... but it's only gonna be for the minerals and credits. We're not gonna be able to get the alloys yet. Alright, build that, and then move to... Never mind.
Observation posts house teams of scientists conducting research.
Yeah, whatever. I know how they work, sort of. And it's tradition time again already. Hey, only 4 years into the game, I'm pretty sure we're about halfway through one tradition already. Oh, your world just has a bunch of blockers on it. Yes, colonized in the year everyone else was.
We have reached a high intel level with this.
Yeah, okay, so they don't know, but they are early space age, and they're at 59%, so we're probably gonna be fighting them sooner rather than later. Also, hang on. Xenophobe fanatical spiritualists. So, needless to say, we're probably gonna go to war with them. Like, I'm pretty sure they'll get their first military fleet out, and I'm just gonna be like, hey, bud. Also, speaking of ships, I would not mind having, like, 2 more. Nice round number, 5. And only 200 alloys. That is most of our alloys, but it's fine. Anyway, hey, science goes up. And we are unfortunately a little bit boxed in at the moment. You have no orders, so go survey that system. Shouldn't take you too long. And we'll just kind of look angrily at them.
We grow ever stronger.
Right, now you can go... lacking... Oh, influence of all things. Interesting. But yeah, needless to say, this has been a pretty... Like, oh, you are building a mining station. How dare you? This is a pretty crowded little corner of the galaxy, but I am kind of boxed in at the moment, so unless I want to...
Intellectual booty. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, fleet supremacy, yep. Small amount of unity, unity per month, additional edicts, off-world trading, Grand Archive. That's gonna take way too long. Yes. Genome mapping for more pop growth speed and the biological path, or we could take some the administrative path to get some additional edict campaigns and also more monthly unity. We're already getting unity at an insane rate, but may as well make it even more insane. Excuse me. First contact event pending. Ancient mining drones, that's what I thought they were. Reports of deep space drones and certain systems have been investigated. The drones appear to be workers and custodians of an autonomous orbital mining operation established millennia ago, and then soon abandoned by all but the drones themselves, judging by the state of their processing equipment. Their purpose is obvious enough, mining, but who it is that tasked them is not immediately apparent. What is obvious is that no shipment of minerals has been retrieved from the system in hundreds, if not thousands of years. They may be old drones, but they should be understood.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Right, so now we definitely have enough to go and claim you. And... okay, you're up to 5 right now, but we kind of... we kind of need something with a decent sensor. Okay, if I undock you guys and tell you to go over there, how much is that going to hurt the economy?
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Alright, another event there. You have 2 more orders, so you can wait until you do that. And first contact event pending. Although their dwellings on habitation stations, but it's just an advanced society. Envoy Maharia is unsure whether we are indeed dealing with an intelligent life form. They seem unremittingly hostile, so much so that a stable society seems almost unthinkable. Even during our brief period of investigation, we have observed several displays of pure barbarism. They're not even honorable warriors like us. They seem to have a language, but our linguists are still working on deciphering it so we can make sense of the display. Disturbing. We must be watchful. And yeah, they're openly hostile towards us, so most likely marauders. Also, this is going a little bit faster for my liking. Alright, so can we actually see in here now? No? Pearl Souffette. Okay, I'm thinking like maybe 2 more ships. Maybe 2 more ships, and that then I'll give these guys a little test drive. Fleet manager. And that'll be a roughly even fight. We can't do it right now because we don't have enough alloys, but we're getting there, hopefully. All right, you go there while we wait for the princess to do her thing. You, nice. You wait there outside of however space.
A system has been charted.
Perfectly timed. Can't build a star place. Yes.
Ever stronger.
Oh, even worse. They're not marauders. They're the Holy Guardian Fallen Empire. Well, either that or they decide to make contacts with us from elsewhere. Anyway, and yeah, these guys and me have a bit of a history, and it's not a particularly fun one. Another child. Know that we are the Amor's Watchers, the chosen people of this galaxy. Respect our holy places, and we may refrain from annihilating you. Cooperation will surely benefit us all. First alien encounter, and it's a fucking ascendant, fallen empire. Great, fun. Oh, okay, so they're over there. So these are probably marauders. These guys are the Fallen Empire. The news that we have encountered an intelligent alien life for the first time and is spreading like wildfire throughout the United Bathydae Imperium. Our citizens are fascinated by these beings and the me. We're full especially on the streets of the celebration on Tadal. The Empire is very old, and their level of technology is ahead of our own. There's no doubt their wisdom must be great. Okay, so this way completely blocked off because these assholes. This way also blocked off, but potentially not for long, assuming our fleet can actually, do the thing. Also, I'm pretty sure you can be reinforced now. Going well so far. Pretty sure we still need more influence. So you just build that. Okay, you know what? Reinforcements in transit, unsurprising. And drone study available. Finishes in 46 months. Ooh, that's gonna take a while. Construct the Grand Archive, Habitable World Survey. Okay, don't give me any of that. Just show me what do we need to build more of. Okay, that's starting to become an issue, so maybe... Okay, maybe build another mine. Or 2. And do we need anything here? Well, we can't afford anything there. And would you look at that unity time? Tradition. Recruitable leaders per class. And experienced leader gain up 10%. And in 28 months, we'll be good to go for another one. Up. Oh. Fellow aquatics. Take another sip of hydration. As we can pick up more and more visual images of the aliens known as the Samek aliens, it was inevitable that these would eventually be leaked to the wider public. Their appearance has proven delightful to the Bathydae public, who are now impatient to make closer acquaintance with these aliens. Well, they are not particularly like, great... they don't particularly want to do that with us because they did kind of kill our head of research. And so we shall. Also, hang on. Yeah, research that anomaly. It's a level 1, so...
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, well, nah. Okay, so I guess the ships... Okay, there are the ships. I was wondering when they were going to show up. Ooh. Actually stronger than I expected. Probably because we are in a home system right now. Okay, how close are we? 17 months. Do I really want to put off doing... put off torpedoes for another several years just so I can maybe get something? Yes. So you guys just stand there and look angry at them. Okay, so everything's happening at once. First of all, sonified science. The UBI Tyrant of the Morning Star has succeeded in isolating a signal embedded in within the unusual pattern interference in the Akma system. The signal is a song, a complex sonification of an advanced mathematical equation, to be precise, and one that science Sakun cannot seem to get out of her mind. Who or what may compose the song remains unknown, though its complexity infers an incredible level of technology sophistication, regardless of space harmonics. The geodesics suggest a point of origin from outside our galaxy. Curious. Big pile of research. I'll take it. And the Bar Clan freeholders encountered. Decoded what counts as language among having decoded what counts as a language among them. Envoy Mahariatan has identified the Samak aliens as the nomadic civilization known as the Bakarlan and Freeholder. They occupy a number of large space stations in and around the Com system that houses the bulk of their massive numbers in crowded and squalid conditions. Despite this, or perhaps because of this, they seem to have developed a strong material culture. Life in the cold void has become second nature to them, and they are very adept at space warfare. There is no Bar Clan as central government to speak of. Instead, they are divided into several different factions that vie endlessly with one another for resources and respect. Given the large population and shipbuilding capability of their stations, this constant infighting is the only thing from going into the significant threat to galactic peace. Attempt to contact them. Gain 31 influence.
We're being contacted by aliens.
We are the Barkalids, and we are favored servants of She of the Void, the all-seeing, the ever-knowing, and above all vengeful supreme being that lords over space. It was she that bade us give up our ancestry, all planetary home eons ago, and to take up residence in her eternal domain, the cold depths of space. The cold depths of space, so that we could hunt unbelievers and appease her through sacrifice. Alas, the doctrinal wars have sapped our strength, and we are now a divided people, struggling to divine the true path she would have us walk. Yet her favor can be won through the destruction of alien heretics, even at the behest of other heretics. Thus, many of our warriors are willing to fight your battles for a price. And transmission. Okay, so we know you're right there. So I may need to start fortifying that station, like, right away. You start building that. And now we just kind of gotta wait around. Because we are physically incapable of going anywhere else right now. the mining drones are in the way, and while I could definitely destroy them, I don't want to, like, ruin potential research opportunity, which, you know, probably not how that works, but though I'd rather not risk it.
We grow ever stronger.
Yay. So, build the mining stations. Take a deep breath. And, oh, at least you were kind enough to show me that you have another system over there. So I can't exactly see what's going on. Okay, so I don't like the fact that they have what can be best described as a choke point. Because yeah, a choke point in this game is basically, hey, if it has multiple hyperlanes going into it, with only one route out, choke point, kind of like this. Unfortunately, we're not exactly getting... Okay, you just... Actually, no. You can go excavate that site because, I mean, you got nothing better to do. Interplanetary flight. Weather conditions, flawless. Nuclear thermal rocket, fully fueled. Flight plan, optimized. These were indicated broadcast all over Kajah. For today, as the Bathydae Society launched its first interplanetary mission, the astronauts who had trained for years to go on this mission boarded the rocket early in the morning, local time. Now they soared the space we share. Let us follow their journey. How nostalgic. Ooh. And there's your little... I mean, it's not early chemical spaceship or early chemical spaceship class. Look at that. It's a little thing. Also, why didn't our spaceships look like that during the space race? Anyway, mechanical failure aboard the first interplanetary Bathydae vessel has left it dead in space, no longer capable of adjusting its trajectory. The ship will soon be beyond saving. Kajam 4 is working on a solution, yet the odds are not good. However, we may have an option. Get them off that ship. Can't we just leave them? Can we leave them? Increase the likelihood of a positive outcome. Get them off that ship. I mean, it's gonna cost all of our influence. And they are kind of dicks. Can we just leave a message with a solution near their space center? Oops. Miraculous repair! Using a piece of clothing, a nutrient container, and some copper wiring, the crew of the doomed vessel managed to regain control of the main thrusters. They are now on their way to complete their journey with the support and adoration of their homeworld behind them. Excellent. We have gained unity. Hooray. And yeah, they're now slightly more aware of us, but probably not the most aware, I think. Also, how do they not notice the thing currently looking at them? And would you look at that? Faith in science, meaning we can now ascend.
The
Exactly.
perks lists show
Whatever. Some say war is bad for business, but war is our business. Our mercenaries thrive in Lord of War, Mercenary Enclave Capacity 1, deploying away from fleet power. Mercenary Enclaves under our patronage pay more frequent dividends. No, actually, let me look at them. Hire a leader, turn... That could be fascinating. I mean, diplomatic weight from fleet power, going up, technological ascendancies, research speed plus 10%. I mean, technological ascendancy definitely helps out. Imperial prerogative, empire. Hair size from planets down 50%. And Transcendent learning, shared destiny. I don't know. Lord of War sounds kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, Interstellar Dominion, kind of a bait. Hey, Technological Ascendancy, very good. Lord of War versus Technological Ascendancy. Mercenary enclaves under our patronage pay more frequent dividends. I mean, we are technically warriors, so... Like, we are a warrior culture, so that does make sense for us to have. And these guys are technically mercenaries. But don't think... Like, granted, I don't think it would count for us, but still, would be nice if it did count. Technological ascendancy. Just take the technological ascendancy. We can get Lord of War next time.
We grow ever stronger.
Are you guys... 26 months. Okay, 2 years. 2 years, and then we get to do the thing. Right. Yeah, you're just dealing with an ancient facility. Not exactly that hard. Right. Quick look down here. Aw, they are slowly moving along. FEL capability. No. Again, not entirely sure how they don't notice our observation post. It's not cloaked even slightly. Anyway, I would like to maybe up the amount of, let's say, generator. Ooh, this is kind of... admin losses, return consumer goods in the unit. Problem is, we're not exactly getting a lot in terms of consumer goods. Also, we have more than enough amenities right now. Medical center. Research lab. Hey, can we maybe get another research lab over here? Thanks. Okay, keep time going. We have stuff being built now. You just go over to there. 'Cause yeah, again, don't have anything to do now because we're blocked in and I don't want to risk, you know, ruining the situation log thing. On the plus side, we can actually reinforce the fleet if we wanted to. So I think we will. Also, ooh, our head of research is actually getting better. Spark of Genius for research speed +3 as a counselor. Logistical understanding, or do we want to get charismatic? Spark of Genius, I can't really turn that down. Huh, the princess is smart. Alright, hello, fleet manager. I would like to get you up to a nice 10.
Secured.
Hooray! Yeah, half our alloys go into repairing that. We get Field's Dynamic Center and Cold Fusion Reactor. Survey speed 74 months versus 74 months. I'll take the Fusion Reactor because that just means our ships will do slightly more damage. And hang on, do we have another? Nope, that's just telling me that the princess is now better at what she does. Excuse me. Reinforcements in transit. They'll arrive in a few months. Yeah, trying to avoid these guys, by the way. Wow, you where are you even going? Are you going to that world? Are you going to that tropical planet? I guess that would technically make sense. Because I'm not seeing a moon here. Alright, that's the Frozen world. So, Frozen? Frozen. Ah, yes. The critically acclaimed Disney film, Frozen. It's where Princess Pooh throws good. Hey, ooh. The facilities interior contains a myriad of abandoned medical machines, the treatment chambers, and a morgue. Fun. And in the cadaver storage pods, we found partially preserved organic remains with signs of disease and deformation. The presence of security doors, surveillance rigs, and holding cells led Mahar Sakun to conclude that some were kept here against their will. We salvaged a few equipment parts, but almost everything was decayed markedly. Limited data remains on the computer system. We recovered some files, but they require translation. Minor artifacts gained 100. But we're still searching. On to chapter 2. Yeah, I don't care. Where
The
that?
faction screen gives an
Yeah, the factions aren't a thing yet. The Primus is now better, so we can. So get more experience or get better edict fund deals. Really charismatic. All hail Primus Balshama. Six months, and then we get to attack. Entrepreneur. Goods from artisans go up. I do like it when artisans get more stuff. Unyielding. Do I want entrepreneur? Pearl Diver job plus 100. Alright, just a few more months, then we'll start researching torpedoes, and then we can just go in on those guys. Hey, so we have a significantly more powerful fleet than them. In fact, let's actually get in there. Let's take a look at the fleet. And we'll actually get in there. Yeah! Little aquatic ships. And the big squiddy looking, like, outpost. Very nice. Also, what do the construction ships look like? Not entirely sure how that works, but this is a space game. I don't think I would know how a lot of this stuff works. And we can actually see what's going on here. And also, hang on. Mine Drone Expansion Initiative. Okay, so you're just the ancient mining drones. Yeah, there are only there are 3 of them and 10 of us. I think we'll be fine. You guys, however. You have 4 drones on a barge. Can't they? Okay, so we have raiders to one side and mining drone expeditions on the other. Mining drone work ethic. The drone.
Project done. Not so special now, was it?
Ancient, efficient at squeezing ever diminishing returns from rocks. Rocks bathed on mine was soon have disc. Alright, deemed exhausted for all wartime. Top of our engine unit. So either easy prey for more damage against them, useful, but this is just overall better. Mining station mineral output plus 10%. Forget the prey. Technique. Alright, that's the Savannah world. Even more useless to us because it's fucking dry. Alright, they warp out. So we warp in. Lads, engage. And let's just also go ahead and slow down, because I want to see... Alright, well, maybe... Alright, here they are. The ships are here. The fleet is here. And it's time to fight some mining drones. Alright, first engagement of the series. Destroy them. Yeah, don't worry, take your time, lads.
Engaged. Give them a broadside.
Alright, come on, guys, you got this. You trained for this. You've trained for moments like this.
Technology secured.
Oh, what's going on? We also now have more Unity coming in. Hooray. Ooh, bioreactor off the rip. Fun. Data capacity. Grand Archive. Food. Energy credits for per 100 farmers plus 2. I mean, I'll just have to have a rare technology going. And as for what's going on over here, aptitude for under guidance of strong leaders, adaptability, domestication, galactic trawling, farmer output plus 20%. I'm assuming this is Grand Archive stuff, or at least something close. I mean, I'm kind of leaning towards just going for supremacy because... Okay, I can't even take that because I don't have artificial breeding. Can also can't do archivism, I'm assuming because I don't have the Galactic Archive. I mean, I guess that technically does make sense. I mean, I'm not exactly going to leave it on the table, so I'll just go ahead and take supremacy.
Council agenda available.
Alright. So we've already had one warp out, but... Come on, guys, they're running circles around you. You got this. Alright, on the plus side, they're only able to target one at a time from the looks of it. So we had 2 successful warp outs, but they're still being destroyed. And... hooray! Battle successful! Suffered no losses and... suffered no losses. Meaning... Okay, so I don't... The fact that that mining drone expeditionary fleet is a thing kind of tells me that I need to get a second science ship out. Or I guess technically this would be the 3rd science ship. Also, military buildup has been unlocked. Alright, you guys need to go back home and actually... like, rest up, but at the same time, I don't want to leave, like, well, I can't leave her alone because she's still busy. So can that new science ship just be, you know, ready now? How's your little Star Trek doing? You are moving past the sun over to Kajam 3. Well, I hope you're ready to explore... to meet a lot of life. Okay, yeah, that was... How's our technology doing? Alright, 4 months until Torpedo's ready, so... And it'll also unlock the frigate, meaning we can at the very least get more stuff in the fleet. Alright, you report back to Sidona. You Need a scientist. Alright, the factions have been founded. A new faction has recently undergoing call themselves the Xeno Reform Initiative, for friendly relations with alien species. Alright, so Xenophile up first, and the First Strike Legion, and also the Academic Science Benefit, but... Alright, so military, egalitarian, no, materialist, guiding ethic, militarist. The First Strike Legion, Xeno Reform, and local rivalry, imperial hegemony. And yeah. But by the way, if you don't know, no, factions are basically just ways of getting slightly more unity in. Also, as I was saying, you need a scientist. Hano, you're an archaeologist. I mean, so... Hano or Abdabal. Well, you're all three of you are militarists, so... Also, why are you... Yeah, give me the archaeologist. And already you can get a new trait. Adaptable politician. Yeah, you can be adaptable as well. You can be an adaptable archaeologist. It'll make your archaeology better. Now, go survey that system. And just kind of hope that the expeditionary fleet doesn't come back. And if anything, move the construction ships in there. Basically to act as bait.
Research complete.
Huh? Torpedoes and frigates! Hooray! Alright. I do enjoy carrier operations, but unfortunately, I don't exactly have ships that can work as carriers. Don't have any rare materials yet. Planetary build speed. Materials workshop. Planetary defense hangars, hangar bay. And get more engineering jobs. Imperialist faction, technologist. Hey, are the construction ships coming in like I asked them to? Yep. Yeah, okay, so your jobs are to just stand here and make sure our scientist doesn't die. Yeah, you go stand on the edge of the system, and I'm pretty... Yeah, you're an evasive, so you're not really gonna need to worry about that. And our Minister of State has leveled up. Trade focus for more trade job, or more value from trade jobs, or architectural interest, or we can just, you know, up that. I do enjoy trade. But I don't necessarily... I mean, we are generating a decent amount of trade because apparently trade got reworked in the new update, so now it's just a resource in addition to energy credits, which is money. So I'm not entirely sure how you bank trade, but... So double everything you're doing here, or also get some trade going. You're also a fertility preacher, so good on you. You know, YouTube, if I had people in Twitch chat to scream at me to take the obvious good one, I'd probably still ignore them because I don't look at Twitch chat nearly enough. Many's just going all over the place versus just take the trade focus. We can update them later, potentially, maybe. Hey, how you doing? 80% chance of a breakthrough. Good on you. I'm pretty sure Balshama is, like, so proud. Yay. Alright, Mahar Sakun produced a partial translation for one of the data files recovered from the facility on Saldar 3. Lab 17, progress update, research lead Gelabor. Excuse me. Hey, the new prototype showed initial promise. Subject's immune system boosted millionfold, and all pathogens were eradicated. Side effects persisted. Fatal mutations followed. No survivors. We'll try again. The universal macrophage is within our reach. I am sure of it. Curious. Another 100 minor artifacts. Double quick look over at OBS just to make sure it's working. Yep. Slight hiccup. You are doing your orders. And we're just kind of hoping that no one comes in. And while we're here, fleet manager, it's kind of hidden. You can't see it, but my Discord overlay thing is right here, and it's bothering me. But there's not much I can do about it. Anyway, Corvette, no, frigate. Monarch of Heaven. I mean, yeah, it's just a torpedo boat. And as not great as missiles are, you know, I'll keep it as is for now. But in the meantime, we're gonna add some to this. All right. So 119. Okay, that's gonna be a little pricey, but yeah. Alright, you move to there. Yes, please enter the orbit of the station so you can actually heal up. Alright, ships have been repaired. And we're full up on food.
Through the claims interface, we
No, I don't need to worry about claims. No, we don't need to worry about claims.
Via the market screen,
I'm aware. We can just sell a whole bunch of food, right? Oh, hang on. The food is worth trade now, not energy credits. Well, that's good to know. And there's no galactic market yet, so we're just kind of dealing with that. Also, probably could have edit sector, colony ascension. Then, I mean, do we need to ascend it? It's literally our home planet. All right, how many unemployed people are there? So there are 24. Okay, we desperately need specialist jobs. We also need to find in an actual habitable world. Ooh, crime is actually starting to become a bit of a problem. From pop jobs. Okay, so we need jobs. Okay, civilian industries. Right here. You get more alloys going. I feel like I should get a resource silo somewhere, but I'm not entirely sure how. I mean, we don't really need any more, like, basic fishing districts, so get another mining district. Alright. Mines there. Yeah, that's a lot of... Ow. Ooh, the frigates are starting to come in. Hey, can we speed up again? Thanks. Also, why did we drop to 1 speed? That is not nearly fast enough. Come on. I mean, doing this also at least, you know, in theory, boost how often you're gonna get your thing done. Also, I didn't bother checking to see what when we got our first Ascension perk. That's probably something I should have looked at. It's also something I'm probably checking in the VOD. Too bad I'm never gonna watch it because I don't like the sound of my own voice. I don't think I'm that funny or entertaining. Like, yeah, YouTube, that person I said followed, I thanked for following order. I thanked for following earlier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they unfollowed because my follower count went a bit down. Like, it updated, but I'm not sure if it was updating to what it was supposed to be, or if it was updating to something else. And, yeah, unfortunately you can't go there, but I unfortunately don't think you can actually... Okay, just poke your head up there, and also don't die. Because I'd rather you get...
Council agenda ready.
Yeah, click to launch the agenda.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh, that is actually a spaceborne life form. Nope, it's just the mining things again. Military buildup, expand the council. Evolving society, display of power, open arms. Mechanical pop assembly. You know what? Expand the council. Alright. So, oh, that's not great. So, run. Yeah, 633. That's not a fun amount. Really? Just kind of...
grow ever stronger.
Alright, so now we can't actually see what's going on there. On the plus side, so good news, our frigates are officially ready. Unfortunately, I don't necessarily think it's going to be enough for that, because I can't actually research them. But unfortunately, it is kind of the only way we can get through. Okay, no, you. Nope, not that. You get to building that and that. And how's your little pilgrimage going? Oh. You made it to Kajam 3, and now you're heading back. Oh. And the game just confirms what I just said. Touchdown. Through trials and tribulations, the first interplanetary journey ended in success. While not the smoothest of trips, they proved their potential as space explorers. The Pithak Society have been inspired by this mission and are eagerly awaiting their next challenge in their journey to the stars. We may soon have the chance to speak to them as equals. While unfortunately for them, they will almost definitely be either they're going to be willingly joining us, or they're going to be serving us as our vassal, whichever comes first. If anything, being a vassal may actually, help them as much as it would me. Also, we get something out of it, but I didn't read what. Alright, those are just going down. Okay, we've gained a few more alloys, meaning we can get you up just a little bit more. And that would be just too much. Though doing that is actually giving us like more fleet power than our Corvettes. Alright, so we'll just bring it up to 9, and then when we do that, we'll go to Tagalian, and then we'll go take care of the mining drone expanders. Ooh, and that's like the actual station. Ooh, trinary star system. Full of a lot of barren and molten worlds, as it turns out. And that's not even a... No, that is a molten world. Judging from the size, I would have thought it was like a... like a brown star, which are things. They're basically just gas giants that didn't ignite all the way into stars. Little science fact for you. Okay, I mean, well, I guess while we're doing... While you're doing that, you can do that, because that's kind of your job. And archaeological site. Translate another file from the abandoned laboratory on Lab 17, internal staff memo, research lead in Gelabor. Colleagues, the project termination and order came today. The Overlord's patience is at an end, and yet we are so close to our goal. The universal macrophage is more important than the whims of any one individual. A disease-free future can be ours. What is a small cost of a few more lives for such progress? If they don't need to send more trial subjects, I will test the latest prototype on myself. Will you join me? Proceed with caution. Excuse me. The game is progressing. As slow as it is. Wonder how the rest of the galaxy is doing. Alright, actually starting to get a decent look at the space lanes. Alright, so we can... That's a choke point that leads directly to these guys, so... Up. Shuttle crash at Kajam 4. During a clandestine mission to the surface of Kajam 4, one of our shuttles went intercepted by a squadron of atmospheric fighters belonging to a local nation state. A lucky missile hit disabled the shuttle's engines and crashed in room. We need to act fast to evacuate any survivors before pre-FTLs can reach the until these events.
There is new information in the
All right.
situation log.
Alright, yeah, time project. We kind of need to do that quickly. We need a science ship. That is not... Okay, I kind of... Alright, that can wait for now. That takes precedent. And just to make sure you are indeed moving. Okay, good. Also, something got done. Ooh, fusion reactors. I mean, we are going to need to upgrade the entire fleet. Available envoy. Haze plus 2.5. Research speed plus 5. New numbers inside. Multiple. Realize there are many alternative ways to calculate the universe. There's new numbers into our mathematics. Oh god, that would be horrifying. Improved reactor boosters, improved deflectors, blue lasers. New numbers. That would take a while, but it'd be pretty cool. Also, it's golden. And it'll remain a valid option until research. So in the meantime, start researching some lasers. I almost just knocked over my cup. Has increased the high awareness. Shh, 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 shh. No, 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 no. No need to worry about that, guys. Just please hurry up. Tradition time. Okay, master shipwright. Ship build speed plus 25%. Ship upkeep and naval capacity. Orbital bombardment ship fire rate. That's not really the most useful. Let's understand some logistics, and let's also upgrade the fleet. Ship designers, and yes, hi. I would also like to not auto upgrade. Like that'll be the last time you auto upgrade on my watch. Got it? I want to be the one to be making the ships myself. Should also probably switch over to lasers because, I mean, why not? It's probably fine. Anyway, how much to upgrade the fleet? Only 76. That is a lot cheaper than I expected it to be. Probably because we are just taking out the engine and then putting in a new engine. Okay, I could have sworn that I told at least one of you to, you know, build a mining station. And if you could just build the other one. Once that thing hits ship's upgrade, we're going up.
Ready for action.
All right, 1.3K again. As there's there's 600. Go in. All right, and you are doing the rescue shuttle. Also, where's their little guy? Well, I'm not seeing it, so it probably just kind of teleported back to their system.
Secured.
And bioreactor, fun. Off-world trading, Grand Archive, 144 months. Edict fund. Give me some pop growth speed. Why not? Genetics is a pretty fun tree to go down from what I've seen.
We
Right.
grow ever stronger.
Right, you guys are making your way there. The system has been claimed properly. You're moving closer to a breakthrough. I mean, okay. You'll be arriving soon enough. Operative rescued.
Project done.
Hooray!
Not so special now, was it?
Operative from the UBI pillars managed to evacuate several survivors from the crash shuttle on Kajam 4. The remaining debris was destroyed in a controlled explosion, needing nothing but a small crater of the pre-FDLs to find. The nation state where the incident occurred will no doubt blame it on neighbors that for this border violation, but hopefully the disruption to their natural will prove minimal, and get a big pile of society research from it. Alright, well, okay, that's not necessarily what I want you to do. What I want you to do is I want you to kill that. And as for you, you can go back to your excavation. Alright, they're just hanging out by one of the stars, so it would definitely be a shame if, you know, a fleet just happened to show up here in a few days. You guys are almost here, right? There you are. Now just lower it to normal speed.
Engaged. Give them a broadside.
And yes, go my little buddies, go! Oh yeah, this is going a lot better than last time. Thank you, frigates, for being genuinely very good. And can I actually see... Okay, I don't need to be... Oh. Yay, we did it. Ooh. Small cut. A laser and ion thrusters. Ion thrusters are very good. I mean, they're not very good, they're just the next step up, but that is still research we can use. Hey, so terrible news. Don't do that just yet. Go do that. As for you guys, no losses, and you managed to destroy them. Good job, lads. Feel free to go home. And the princess can get even better with a veteran level. And there's only one, so research speed plus 5%. Yay! Only 36 and she's already a veteran with that stuff. Alright, took a couple knocks to your shield, but nothing, nothing heading home can't fix. Should probably, you know... Yeah, you do that, then maybe... Alright, well... Alright, 70% chance of breakthrough there, so you'll be ready soon enough. Come on. I kind of want to get another science ship out just so I can get, you know, more stuff going on. Up. The dig site's complete. And we get 2 minor artifacts from that. So. Translation file log entry from Biolab's computer. Lab 17, final report. Research assistant Phildor. Such was Jellibor's confidence that we followed him blindly. He testing the prototype on ourselves. Our immune systems were initially bolstered. We were not invincible to any outside pathogens. Then the mutation started. Jellibor perished first. It was too difficult to watch. Now the whole team is resting in the morgue and I will soon join them. We failed. We trust our alliance to Jellibor's flawed formula. The universe macrophage works too well. It will eventually attacks the host cell. Everything here must be destroyed. Destroy everything. Minor artifacts gain. Hey, complete. Universal macrophage 20%. I mean, I was saying that. I was saying that that the bioengineering path does actually do some stuff. Like, it's pretty good. Don't know how good it is in the 4.0, but I mean, tech progress gained. Now, I'm not saying that destroying everything would be the right thing to do, but I am saying I am down for a little bit of bad science. Tech progress gained, 20%. And now that you're free, you can go survey the system.
Loots from enemy wrecks seized.
Yeah, and you can go do the thing I've been wanting you to do this whole time. And we have recovered 10% progress on something not great, something alright, and then just 20 points to the various researches. And by this point we can just go back to fast speed because no... Alright, you go build that research station for minor artifacts. The Araja patch. Right, task complete. Research. And we have 1,000 alloys! Hooray! And we've also won a fleet battle. Upgrade. A starport. found a colony, set colony designation other than the capital. I mean, I would, but we kind of need to find a system. Find a system that has a decent planet. And the problem is, we kind of... we'll probably need to fight our way out at some point. Because of course we will, because we've spent almost 20 years just inside this little space. Not able to go this way because of these guys. Leave it be for now. Remote array of gases are being vented on that one. Not usually found on molten worlds. It's easy, but I'd rather we
grow ever stronger.
It's easy, but I'd rather it not be, you know. How's the capital doing? Crime is still going up. The problem is we kind of are almost field dynamics center.
Technology secured.
Alright, congratulations, you're now building that. They think that would probably work better in the archives. Materials workshop, new research, ion thrusters, coil gun, exoskeletons, fusion missiles, afterburners. 117 months, ew. 50 months for powered exoskeletons, just because that'll be, like, good. Yeah, you still have 15 orders. You're kind of going about in a... Yeah, why would you not just go from star by star? Alright, Hano, our archaeologist. Carefree for anomaly research speed. Or Roamer for survey speed. Nope, just make yourself a better archaeologist. Speaking of which, what did you find? Only through archaeological proof and imagination can one depict a once flourishing civilization on the now desolate surface of Bajut. So unkind has the passage of time been that even the sturdiest buildings have grinded down to little more than dust. But from deep underground, the strange signal is pulsing. The mysterious beacon is yearning for investigation. Keep digging! Damn, this is a really good mining system. You can see why the mining drones were just kind of chilling there. And I am half tempted to get a third science ship out, just so we can start poking around, you know. Get some more first contact protocols in here. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Give me another science ship. Also, are you guys fully repaired? From the looks of it, you are. Whew. And hopefully
Space charts updated.
Alright. Ship debris found orbiting this planet. Alright, just leave it be for now. You can do all that when you're done surveying the place. I'd rather we secure some more territory rather than, you know, wait around. The space age! And here they come. So guys, here's how this is going to work. Either you are going to work for me willingly, or you are going to work for me slightly less willingly. And I do mean only slightly. The alien civilization Force finished construction of its first interplanetary vessel on orbit of their homeworld. For better or worse, these aliens are ready to join the galactic community. It was only a matter of time. And yeah, you're xenophobic, fanatical spiritualist. Greetings. You have no doubt taken note of our ascent from humble beginnings, just as we have taken note of your starbase orbiting our star. We understand that this starbase represents some hypothetical claim on our system, but we ask only that you relinquish this hold on our space, ceding the starbase to the beings who have called Kajam home since the time. It is only Alright, now here's how this is going to work, guys. I will gladly cede control of the starbase, but I'm gonna get it back at some point. So, you're wary of us, but you're kind of the only people here. Okay, so just a heads up, don't go this way, that way's bad, and don't go north, that shit's mine. Evangelizing zealots. So, let's... Okay, so, if I wanted to propose subjugation, requires excellent relations or 50 trust, requires an embassy or the diplomatic trading network. So, I say we simply improve relations. We have three people waiting to be assigned. So you can go improve some relationships. They're xenophobics, but I don't care. Reanimators. Oh, so you got... and also pleasure seekers. So you're also a little bit, you know, necroid, but that's fine. Borders respected, xenophilia. Oh, and they're immediately suspicious of us. So... I mean, I basically gave you 1 alloy and 4 physics research, and you have another planet in your system to colonize. So you guys will be more than happy to be my vassals in due time. Can I do that yet? Oh, I can. Yeah, you get to researching anomalies, and you... Hi, Cthulhu. A sudden and undeniable sense of mortality has mysteriously crept upon the excavation team as they get closer to the beacon of the depths. Oh. As more dirt and rock is removed, the unescapable notion lingers in the back of everyone's mind. Life is fleeting. Keep digging. Although by that point, I'd probably just turn the hell around. Because, I mean, there are other archaeological dig sites. Pop growth speed, gene clinics, naval capacity, xenobi... Organic leader lifespan plus 10, biological pop growth speed plus 10%. Or Grand Archive, which is also starting to... Xenobiology Lab. May cause serious side effects. Excuse me. Sorry. Gene clinics are just a solid option, but I'm not really encountering any problems with that. And I would like my leaders to live longer, assuming they're good. It's going to take a long time, so we need to just kind of hope that we find plenty of extra society stuff. And it's already 20% of the way done. It'll be fine, maybe. Up. Extremophilia. Mahar Sakun and her crew made a surprising discovery on that one. The molten planet is home to an exotic array of extremophilic microorganisms. These bacteria live deep inside volcanic vents that scar the planet, thriving in the extreme heat. Extremely high temperatures that was produced there. The unprecedented find is our first known example of life form flourishing in molten planets. Moreover, the extra factor for rare gases detected. Oh, as one exotic gas to be collected.
Hard to port. Our lookouts spy a spaceborne life form.
Uh-oh. So we found some exotic gases, potentially useful, and also... What the hell are you? We found noodles. Very weird looking noodles. Hang on, you like worms? Are you void worms? Are you the void worms I've heard so much about? That is not what they look like, and you know it. Hey, the Omicron aliens, interesting. Send that envoy. Hey, try and figure out what they are. Yeah, you're gonna go do that. You, however, are my new science ship. Question, can I move you here? Nope, I need to... desert world, useless. Ocean world? It is unfortunately being guarded by the Omicron aliens, who may or may not be void worms. Oh. Okay, hey, maybe don't go there just yet. If anything... Hey, hold on. The fleet's not strong enough to take care of that. Okay, just cancel that order for now. You guys need a few more ships, I think. Yeah, a nice 15... nice 15 frigates should be more than enough. And also maybe like 2 more corvettes. Alright, get to work. Alright, so are you guys capable of warping? I'm going to assume yes.
Intellectual
Yep.
beauty.
You guys are indeed more than capable of doing that. So, blue laser research, meaning mining drone laser, 99 months, available envoy. New numbers, survey speed, up 25%. Yeah, we kind of do need that. That's gonna take a while to get, but what doesn't? It's also getting pretty close to midnight. Okay. While excavating the ruins on Subjut, Hano recently vanished without a trace. An extensive search by the other archaeologists turned up nothing. We have to assume the worst. Brother! Well, I'm not gonna send my head of research. Alright, well, you need a leader. And unfortunately, all the hey, can you... Look, I know that's not really your thing, but can you just go and, you know, check to make sure that's, you know... And can I make you an archaeologist? No, but I can make you adaptable. Alright, where are you going? Oh, big ship! Signs of battle. There's clear evidence that a massive space battle took place here in close orbit of Tagali and 2 at some point in the last 5,000 years. The surface on one side of the planet is pockmarked with craters from stray weapon blasts, and scans from the UV turret of the Morning Star have picked up several hulks on the ground. Though these wrecked ships are on very poor condition, the fact that anything remains at all after the damage they must have sustained is a testament to their advanced design. Science officer is preparing an expedition to sift through these derelict hulls for any valuable technologies. Mountain Graveyard expedition.
New information in the situation log.
And you guys are just going straight that way. The Great Whetstone. What are you? As extended period of unrelenting border skirmishes within the Free has hardened are serving naval crews. Their abilities have been tempered in battle, and our forces even adopted several complex combat maneuvers, meaning Marauder Whetstone modifier added for the next 10 years. Ship fire rate up 10%. Okay, so you're just patrolling around. Only a 20% breakthrough chance there. Hurry up! Hey, can you, like, build the mining stations? Thanks. And we're topped up on food again. Should probably build that bioreactor just to see what it does. Master shipwrights. And apparently you guys can be upgraded. Oh. Hey, I thought I said no auto-generating. No ship computer. You do have blue lasers, though. That's pretty good. Okay, so I say just upgrade the ships and then send them out. Also, help us that we don't have room anymore. I want to replace you. Materials workshop, administrative office, engineering research, nanomachines, or nanomechanics. Sorry. I mean, yeah, you can replace that, and I want to replace you. What? Okay, not any of the stuff I want. Bioreactor in the farming districts. Okay. I mean, that'll at the very least give some food some purpose, so sure, put a bioreactor in the fishing district. Come on, upgrade the ships. Sensors indicate presence of the in the Haga systems is that is sending rudimentary signals across the galaxy. These same patterns have been registered on a long-range scan, originating from parts unknown, though it is not clear whether these signals are intentional in nature warrants further investigation. Okay, you're gonna need to keep doing that. Is it doing that thing where it decides that it just doesn't want to upgrade some certain ships for reasons unknown to me? Okay, so I'm gonna need you to, like, leave the system for a sec. And then, moving to the station. Oh, that's probably what's going on. It's being reinforced, so it can't be. Alright, now it's upgrading. Hey, the reinforcements were just in transit. That's what was going on.
The fleet has been refitted.
Okay. Princess, you need to go in there now. Actually, yeah, no, that's a, this is, that takes priority. They are going to try and snipe that from us. Also, just send the fleet as just general defense, and you can go over here. And you are indeed building the mining stations like I requested. We are breaking free! Though the void worms are going to be a problem. And they're sending out more science ships. But I don't necessarily think they can... Oh, more pre-sapiens. That better not be on the... Oh no, pre-sapiens are the ones that are actually, like, okay. One molluscular species, native to Haga 2, has not only achieved a tentative mastery of the planet's vast oceans, but also small plots of land that dots its surface. That we should monitor their development closely, possibly help the path to safety. Something to keep in mind in the future. So, if I want to, I can colonize it. And yeah, it has some molluscoid pre-sapiens. Ocean habit, ocean preference. Yeah, pre-sapient just means like they're not. Well, the archaeology's done, and the worker output just went up. Robotic workers, ion thrusters, I mean, the problem is we have enough. We have kind of a rampant unemployment problem already, so I don't really see the... I enjoy having robots because that means we can get robot armies in the future, but at the same time, not entirely... are only capable of worker jobs. Corvette build speed. Minerals for mining, ion thruster. Excuse me. Yeah, I got the ion thruster going. Anyway, so very, very brightly. The source of the signal is an alien tombstone inscribed with strange symbols. The translation is sketchy at best. It speaks of a person of great importance, of a life's work worthy of remembrance and veneration, and a civilization in mourning. Toward the end of the translation, it becomes very odd, speaking of grief-induced leakage of bodily fluids and their subsequent dissipation due to weather conditions. On the very last part, only the very last part was successfully translated. Time to die. Life worthwhile modifier added. Happiness plus 5%. Without a trace. Okay. No, not the archaeology site. I need you. Now that you have no orders, go survey that system. And the other ship can basically just act as bait, just in case the void worms come back. Actually, you know what? No. You go research that project. Actually, no, go survey that. The princess found it, she can do it herself. And the Minister of Defense is now a veteran level. Admiral, General, Commissioner, or Strategist. Ship build speed up. Stability per 100 soldier jobs. Military fleet. Affects an army. Fleet and army, or just fleet. You know what? You can be our Grand Admiral. Yeah, we've officially completed that. You're on your way to protect the princess. Nope, that's just that. Yes, I'm aware there's a science ship without a leader.
Ever stronger.
Anomaly discovery chance. Leader lifespan, leader lifespan. You know what? Fine, you can do that. And you can instead do that. And the Primus has leveled up! Hooray! An ambassador for Trust Growth +5 or advisor. Like, he's his own advisor? Pop up, heap down, trade from worker jobs up. Ooh, he's actually 74. He's getting a little up there in age. You know what? Trust going up, that could work. How are we doing with you guys? You're suspicious, but you're also pathetic. Not entirely sure how you're equivalent in technology to us. Like, we are actively working to make things better, right? And apparently there is just a truce going on, so we can't actually, you know. Oh, so you have Spark of Genius.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
15% chance. So, yeah, just take that. An anomaly thing there. Not really that interested yet. Get around to researching before we start worrying about that.
We have found an anomaly. From time to time.
Yes, I'm aware. Void worms. We have discovered that the far-reaching signals originated from a simple, spaceborne organism we have taken calling void worms. It appears that the galaxy is riddled with these creatures. From varying wavelengths of signals, we have determined that the creatures developed through several stages of growth before reaching final maturity. Though they do not appear outwardly aggressive, their patterns of communications indicate coordination on a galactic scale. Easy prey, so 1,000 food for every void worm destroyed. We are at food cap as it is. I don't need more food. Void worm research.
We are being contacted by aliens.
I mean, no we're not, but sure. Alright, so you have a few more orders before you clear out there. You're about done with the mountain graveyard.
Time continuum ahead.
Ooh, robots. The team under Science Officer Bodsaku has finished their expedition, returned with the EBI Western Horn. Sadly, the wrecked ships on the surface were too badly damaged to recover any useful technologies. These vessels were clearly very advanced, however, and we could gain valuable engineering insights if we analyze the way they were designed. We should consider the construction of a permanent site. 3+3 engineering research. Sure. Do the thing. As for you, go over here. Okay, so far, in 2.5 hours, almost, coming up on almost 3, we have just barely broken out of here. Barely broken out of here. These guys just came into existence. The Spirituous Fallen Empire contacted us, and we lost our first scientist first head of science to Marauders. This has been going well. This is...
Taking evasive action.
And, okay, yep, void worms are back. No, these are not void worms. These are space amoeba. We made first contact with mysterious aliens in the Gimel aliens. Yeah, just...
Turn about. We cannot fight this foe.
Ooh. We can also expand the council! Minister of the Seas, Arbiter of Duels, output from duelist jobs plus 10%. What exactly do duelists... consumer goods per 100 pearl divers plus... Minister of the Seas, or the Arbiter of Duels. Yes, I'm aware there's an empty council position. Evolving Society. Yeah, these are the ones on cooldown. Yeah, take some more of that, and we can unlock the council at any point. But first of all, let's actually take a look at what we desperately need. No, the economy, where... Pearl divers are workers? No, that's anglers. Pearl divers are specialist jobs. Soldier, technician. Okay, so duelists are for trade. These guys are also trade. Council position for commanders. Council position for officials. I mean, if necessary, we can, like, shake up the council if I want one of the other ones. Yes, I would like to... I have 300 duelists, but 650 pearl divers. Okay, so they take in consumer goods to make consumer goods. And what about duelists? Oh, duelists are Unity. And also a fuckload of amenities, as it turns out. And also, I guess, some naval capacity. More, but... Council position. So basically, do we want to lean into the deep sea people aspect, or do we want to lean into the militarism aspect? I mean, amenities, okay, amenities are slowly going down, so we should probably get at least a little bit more from them. Because, yeah, pearl divers just get... Consumer goods are... You know what? Arbiter of Duels. We need a new leader. Careful, adaptable... Like... you're the youngest, so you'll probably be around for a while. Our armada will rival the stars. Yes, I'm aware we have an idle leader, but it's not exactly like we have much we can do with him at the moment. So all the science ships are running because they don't...
We
like,
grow ever stronger.
like,
One of our science ships has just surveyed a world that would make an excellent candidate for our first colony.
yes, thank you.
Research complete.
Alright. Okay, faster survey speed. I'd say perfect timing, but is it really? 56 months, 130 months, 109 months, improved deflectors. Take the improved deflectors. I'd rather be... Yeah. Right, where are you going? You're heading down that way. Alright. Get ready to go back in there. Because you're going back in there, whether you like it or not. And finish your surveys. And just for safety, I'll send in the fleet. I don't like leaving the princess unguarded, but I don't have a choice. Also, mine. You guys need to leave. Yeah, you also start moving this way. Upon entering the strange reading, dismiss the first, glorify as asteroids. Aggressively towards movement in space, even at great distances. Observation of these is preferably from afar. How's the capital doing? Crime is slowly going down, probably because we are slowly getting more jobs. I say that as unemployment just rises in the elite. Okay, survey complete there. Advise, go claim. I don't want to send the air somewhere dangerous, so just start poking around up here and initially. I'd love to go, like, claim this little choke point because that's a lot of places coming in at once. It is 12:22 in the morning. Also, time tends to move when you're actually unpaused. Alright, and you go poke your head over there. Like, amoebas and worms probably over here.
We grow ever stronger.
Hooray! And yeah, unsurprisingly, they're already leaving. You. Build the mining stations. And we can see that this system is empty. Okay. Okay, so who's going where? You are instead gonna go poke your head over here to this hyperlane. That looks like a one-way path out. Getting closer to the center of the galaxy. Amazingly, we haven't found any other, like, civilization outside of the ones over here. So again, this is early game Stellaris, and we have been stuck in here the whole time. So I can only imagine. Okay. At this point, start making your way that way. Can I just look up here to make sure it's safe? In the meantime,
we grow ever stronger.
Go survey that system. Ooh, Larkin Singularity. Ooh, L-Gate. L-Gate. These entities encountered by your fleets are some wondrous forms of spaceborne life. We can name space amoeba following the gross misreading of initial sensor output. The creature is in fact larger than the average Bathydae Run corvette. Look. Easy prey? No. Fascinating creature. Or we can learn to coexist. Yeah, this one.
We are being contacted by aliens.
That one is a actually okay special project. And it'll take a while, as it turns out. What are we researching in physics right now? Just shields. That might take a bit longer. I guess void worms are just slightly more complicated. Nyx. Holy shit. Nyx followed us from Hades. Okay. Kind of just poke your head up there. Quick look in here. They're just kind of chilling right now. In the meantime, just poke your head in these directions. Just to, you know, see what's going on over here. Ooh. Hello. Hello, Astral Scar. Alright, so that might be worth collecting. Okay. Break through to over here, just to see if there's anyone, like, worth looking at. Right, just a pulsar. I'm surprised I knew that was off the rip. And ice asteroids. Interesting. Okay, first, poke your head down there, and then go survey that black hole because I want that black hole for me. You can build that mining station. You can follow the princess. Okay, make your way towards that black hole, which is not really a sentence you want to hear when you're a scientist, I think. But I mean, better than nothing. And also it's tradition time. War games. Sure. Right. Poke your head up to that black hole, then start making your way back. Where'd the amoeba go?
We grow ever stronger.
Up. We found another fallen empire. Anyway, we found the xenophobes, because of course we did. And they're also bird people. Pitiful creatures. Know that we have roamed the stars for eons before your a hapless species mastered spaceflight. If any of your wretched little ships cross into our space, do not expect them to return. You will come to see things our way in the end. Gosok! Okay, so ironic that the xenophobic fallen empire's symbol is a heart. That just peak irony right there. And okay, I can see when we're not wanted, so pop over there just to have a slightly more complete border.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Don't bother with it, just focus. And you're surveying a Larkin singularity, meticulous, and I'll make discovery. Hump setter. Excuse me. Better at roaming or being meticulous? You can be slightly more meticulous. Well, we found an archaeological site, but it is on the border of the xenophobic Fallen Empire, and they don't like it when you border their systems. One last hope, encapsulated in what remains of one of this planet's tiny ice cap, floating on the crystal clear ocean Polaris 2, is what appears to be an artificial structure. My teams are required to excavate this. I'd love to, but I can't. Okay, start making your way over here. And we can just colonize this planet. Good to know. A hyper ecosystem. Food for 100 farmer. I'm assuming that might be like our thing. But yeah, you're also the world with primitives, right? Yeah, or I guess not primitives, pre-sapients. Happiness 100%. I kind of want to colonize this place. Not gonna lie. Because can't exactly colonize that planet. Not exactly suited to our liking. We are improving our relations. And we do have a truce. So unless... Listen, if these guys decide they want to close the borders to us, then at that point, alright, fine, you're gonna join us whether you like it or not. And the Minister of State is at veteran level. Diplomatic weight. Hey, industrialist. Specialist pop output. Pop amenities usage. Ambassador. Advisor. We'll take industrialist, because why not? Where is everyone? Hey, are ion thrusters almost done? Probably not. Probably because you're busy with that. No, ion thrusters are engineer. Alright, you have 2 more orders before we can claim that system. And... not that great in terms of the districts, but we can at least get a city go. Get plenty of cities going.
Space charts updated.
Is that a survey complete? That's a survey complete. In that case... Alright, well, the amoeba are back. Yeah, go look at that pulsar. No, not the mining ship. The science ship. You, however, build that mining station. Let time take a little bit. Readjust position and seat. Abandoned gateway. We've located what we believe to be an ancient subspace gateway near Larkin's singularity. It appears to have been a part of a galaxy-wide network of similar stations, which, when operational, allowed for near instantaneous travel from one part of the galaxy to another. At some point after its initial construction, its connection to the rest of the network was severed, and now offers only one valid destination, an uncharted group of stars just beyond our galaxy that our astronomers have designated the L Cluster. Even more intriguing, the gateway was built entirely of microscopic nanites of an unknown design. Although the gateway emanates faint power signatures, it has been deliberately locked into some kind of maintenance loop that prevents its activation until we find ways of aborting this process. The L cluster will remain beyond our reach. Intriguing. Intriguing indeed.
Amended.
Alright, and you can't actually do that yet. Bathydae, she of the Void, has communicated to us her desire to use your system as a ceremonial site from which to celebrate her everlasting dominion over space. As her humble servants, we have no choice but to comply. A battle fleet of our finest warriors, drawn from all of our warring factions, is currently on its way to you to gather tribute, and servants to stave off the inevitables and say her hunger. You may offer tribute now. If it is sufficient, then the fleet will be recalled. Now, I normally wouldn't be in favor of giving, like, people what they want, but considering their fleet outnumbers me several thousand to 1, and I just so happen to have a massive surplus of food, here, have some food. You are wise not to anger She of the Void. Her retribution would have been terrible. Yep, now please leave me alone. And also, I kind of, sort of, need to run to the bathroom. But considering I'm 3 hours into the stream, cut me some slack. Hey, YouTube, guess what? Smash cut! And YouTube, you just missed me meowing in the tune of Cry For Me. Because I saw the cat. And also, just double check. Yep, we're good. Alright, and keep going! Oh, you're still just surveying.
Space charts updated.
Alright. You, get in there. You, support. You, over here. Excuse me.
We grow ever stronger.
And
I have important information for you.
Yeah, whatever. Colonizing planet, prepare. Nope. Careful. Prioritizing development based on the planet's natural resources. Make your colony. Yeah, okay. So it's mostly gonna be cities, not exactly much in the way of jobs. Unification Center, Fortress World. It's just kind of in the middle of nowhere to be a... I mean, granted, being safely in our territory would technically make it ideal for a... Like, I guess technically you would want your military hub to be in the center of the Empire. That way it can get anywhere it needs to go pretty quickly. Unification Center, Tech World... Increases lab build speed and produces researcher upkeep. Urban World. I mean, Urban World would probably be, like, make the most sense, because it'd be city to... Alright, Urban World, because you're just kind of, like, the appropriate thing for that. And I'm aware there are pre-sapiens here, but I'm pretty sure I can, like, enlighten them at some point in the future, maybe. Because I've definitely done it before. Colonize. And no. Unu Anpa. Unu Anpata. I'm trying to think of where I can put a double A here. Unu Anpata. Nailed it. Congratulations, you've just seen how I name planets in this game. Like, whenever I don't have something, like, in mind already. Like, you're not gonna try anything. No, you're going north.
Research complete.
Ion thruster, good. Strike craft, coil gun, better plating. Studying propulsion trajectory. Making the ship slightly tankier would probably be good, but also getting better coil guns, because I'm pretty sure that leads to, like, let's get... listen, the ships can't hurt you if they're dead. Assuming we ever find any more enemy ships, because, you know... Up. We found an Arctic world, size 23. We can't colonize it. As good as it is.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead. We grow ever stronger.
Alright, good. Build the research stations. Contact report Leviathan. Uh-oh. News of a giant being seen in the dark void of space spreading across the Empire like a plague. There's concern and optimistic wonder, but mostly brings an extra dread to the populace. Historical documents will record this day as a... I don't know what they can teach us. How impressive a trophy it could be. I mean, technically these are both materialists, sorry. So either would work. So what? You're telling me there's a Leviathan in the system? I'm not seeing a Leviathan in this system. Imagine how impressive a trophy it could be. A little bit evil, but you know, that's just kind of what Stellaris does. Okay, so poke over here, but be prepared to run. Alright, you have 2 orders left. At that point, go to Ruinum. A Tomb World? Oh. Hey, do we happen to need anything desperately? I mean, I can't sell it because that's not how that works anymore. Okay, well, judging from the fact that you're red, I'm assuming that's their territory. Poke over here. Also, why did it say contact report Leviathan?
We grow ever stronger.
Right, you go there to be ready for...
Space charts updated.
Yep, astral threads. You head over there. You survey that system. Like our air has gone through. Our air has been here a while, which kind of begs the question: how old's our main guy? Ooh, he is 80. Faction support for the first strike. Well, unfortunately, we don't really have anything. Alright, well, we found where the Pithok are. Okay, I guess... Survey. I'd rather we at least neutralize the idea of the amoebas before we, you know, start poking around in that territory. Yeah, did you never actually build anything in that system? What the F, man? Oh, hey, our colony ship's ready. Hooray! You're just full up on all the... We have so many resources, but nothing to use them on. Alright, you're almost done. At least you would be if I kept the game moving.
Space charts updated.
Okay, with that, we can do that. You, meanwhile, can just do some... That research anomaly. Gonna take 100 days, but it's fine. I'm practically begging for some archaeological work. Well, unfortunately, our archaeologist is way over here. No. Oh, right, we don't have an archaeologist anymore because she fucking died in an archaeology dig! Anyone home? Our survey ship has ruined one and detected some artificial structures. Worth a closer look. Unnervingly, there are no signs of any population down there. Ooh, right there. Alright, our colony ship is on the way. Also, hang on. What does our colony ship look like? It's a big whale-looking thing. Guess that does make sense. And I have seen them. I did look at what they look like while making, like, the Bathydae themselves. I said, like, way too many times in that sentence. I'm sorry.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay, good. Start locking down all the resources.
We grow ever stronger.
And with this, scavenger bot. Ah, I take it you're the Leviathan we were talking about. Yep, you are indeed a very large thing with a lot of everything. It's like a big angry eye with a bunch of little eyes around it. Wait a minute, this is just a boss servitor. Everything is destiny. Everything is destiny. Ah! Alright, so on the plus side, our empire is actually starting to look like, you know, something. Alright, you build the stations. Yeah, you're in the process of doing that. At which point we can start poking around. And also we can take a look at these guys' fleet. Who, yeah, 635,000. So, yeah, if these guys were scary before, these guys, and by extension these guys, are fucking terrifying. And also, if a war in heaven breaks out, just for context, war in heaven is when fallen empires go to war. Normally, under, like, previous circumstances, it would normally be, like, whoever's ideologically opposed. Like, the Xenophobes would go against the Xenophiles, the Spiritualists would go against the Materialists, you know, stuff like that. However, I'm pretty sure, like, I've heard whispers in an update that I could be getting one guide about, that that now any fallen empire can just go to war with another. Meaning, if these two fallen empires were to go to war, guess whose territory would be the battleground? Uh-oh. Anyway, you're surveying. Ooh. Maxim 6A is an uninhibited and indeed uninhabitable, but not uninvisited. The surface is littered with tall cenotaphs carved from some mineral not native to the planet, evidently placed here by some artistically inclined spacefaring race. The monolith following flowing lines deftly chart a history so fantastical it surely must be fictional. Image them for the archives. Okay, fine. I'll get the archives going the next time I have the opportunity. In 117 months. Right, in the meantime, while that's building that... just poke around over here to see if there's anything particularly interesting that way. At that point, just head north. Amoeba's pacified! Hooray!
Project done.
Temper-
Not so special now, was it?
Temporarily refraining from venting certain emissions from our vessel's reactor cores while the immediate vicinity of space amoeba flocks seem to be enough to not arouse their ire. With this new protocol in place, they no longer pose a threat, and we have been able to study them at close range. Alright. New special projects enabled. Meaning now, we can get down to business over here. You know, once further research has been done. Because, yeah, by the way, these guys are never expanding past this little corner of the galaxy. You've been seeing maybe that in order to expand, I need to, use both alloys and influence. I happen to be getting a lot of influence. I have no idea what theirs is. And they have and they closed the borders to us. Well now. Look, clearly they don't care for us.
When declaring war,
Yeah, whatever. Okay, yeah, this is good. That would be... Alright, well, hang on. Before we decide we want to go kick their teeth in and remind them exactly who's boss around here in this little sector space, it's not exactly a good idea to declare war on someone and not have an army on standby. So, also, our Arbiter of Duels, congratulations, you are now in charge of the army. And we would like to recruit some Bathydae armies. Kind of weak initially, but... this is probably mega overkill, but I really just wanted to remind them. Oh. Our Arbiter of Duels has a new thing. Naval capacity up or homesteader. Congratulations, you're now better at the military thing. Okay, poke your head down here, then start falling back. And the irregular asteroid we encountered in Saturnius appears to be sentient in nature, approaching the orbit of such objects is highly dangerous, and science ships are advised to leave affected systems immediately and will continue. I'm sorry, when did that happen? Oh.
Spaceborne sighted on stranger tides.
Okay, so not only are the amoebas here are deadly, but there's also just sentient fucking rocks. Except it's not actually a rock, it's a little hermit crab. With a big squid pincer. This galaxy's fucked up. Hey, you wanna maybe deal with that? Thanks. And how are things in this system?
A system has been charted.
Would it happen to be this one? I'm going to assume yes, and you're gonna be making your way towards that one. Alright, you go over here. You are really taking your time actually building the things.
we grow ever stronger.
Okay.
A system has been charted.
Right, another ocean world over here. Ooh. It's a moon! Okay, slightly better in terms of, like, jobs, though there would definitely need to be a little bit of management. Okay, how many... There's a lot of stuff in this system, and that is kind of far away, and there is also, you know, a Leviathan right there. So survey that. Survey that. Survey that. Can I start poking around up here? You, meanwhile, can start helping out on this front. The real fun question, will that get done before this guy even gets there? And actually some pretty decent mining rights over there. Hey, how's our army doing?
When armies are ordered into space, they order...
Yeah, I'm aware. First Shield Battalion. Do I really want you...
Intellectual booty.
Do I really want him in charge of the defense army? Ooh, coil gun. Robotic workers. Corvette hull points up. Pretty easy to research. Got some robots in here. That'll at least make for some decent armies as well, assuming I ever get to that. Okay.
What have we here?
Okay, excuse me for a moment. Don't just hate it when phlegm. Ooh, hang on. Where are you? Where are you? Our first colony! It only took 30 years into the game! But let's go! Alright, hang on. Let me see the ship coming. I want to see the ship. Alright. Wait. Slow it down. And...
Congratulations on having colonized a new world.
Land ho! A new colony is underway.
Yay! First Bathydae colony. Our colony ship has made gentle splashdown in the in its spanning ocean of Unu Anpatat. Near the shores of a large archipelago, this fertile island chain provided a suitable environment for growing food. The ship has been converted into a reassembled chipset. Serve as the headquarters. This reactor core moved to act as the colony's temporary power source. The tents filled with construction materials alongside prefab shelters. Scientific progress will drive our colony forward. Strength and vigilance will secure. So which... Alright, well we don't need energy credits because we are physically incapable of that. Strength and vigilance or scientific
Empire sprawl is a measure of the...
Yes, I'm aware. Get that empire. And... we have discovered a space organism that shelters inside of asteroids, known to us as Cthulhuids. These creatures are ambush predators that are capable of lying in wait for several years to capture their prey. Capable of engulfing entire ships, we should be very careful when approaching surveyed asteroid belts, as they are found to be extremely dangerous. The good news is they appear to be quite rare, and their asexual reproductive process can take hundreds of years. We should study these creatures further. Or ambush predators, destroy them all. Now study them further.
Contacted by aliens.
No, we're not. Alright, so... unusual energy readings. One last hope. Anyone home? 13 months.
Hard to port. Our lookouts
Like next
spy a
year.
spaceborne life form. We grow ever stronger.
And both of you are in there. So the one with no orders, continue following the princess. How are you doing, my friend?
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
You actually just leveled up. Good to know. I can make adaptable or roamer stronger. Get to roaming, my friend.
A system has been charted.
And okay, decent amount. A decent amount of stuff, if not a spectacular amount, right there. And please return home. You are no longer needed. Also, I really gotta... disable the upgrades here. $50 shield, 50 armor. Missiles, while they do have 100% shield penetration, aren't necessarily that great when the enemy has point defense. You know what? Yeah, just disable it. Alright, so now they use lasers instead of missiles. And also they have, everything does have ion thruster too now, so that's a good thing. Yeah, everyone return home and upgrade. At which point we move on Kajam and we politely remind them that we are militarist. And also we take a sip of hydration. It is 1 in the morning. I've been going for 3.5 hours at this point. Alright, build, survey. Yeah, I really hope you're not interested in actually expanding, because even though you are expansionists.
We grow ever stronger.
Expertise biology, expertise military theory, expertise cartographer. I mean, are you silent? Oh no, you're the princess. Biology options, you know what? Expertise in biology. Have fun. No. Start building the mining and research stations.
To help our new colony along, we should consider the recruitment of a planetary governor to
Yeah, probably right, but we can't really do anything because we are still colonizing. Yes, hi Space Amoeba. Hi 6 Synthwave soundtrack.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
Sure, you can investigate.
Council agenda ready.
I really enjoy this song. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the song that was playing when I first booted up the game.
Grow ever stronger.
Aw, you opened up the borders because I think you realized that I'm coming to kick your ass at some point. Oh, and look, you actually got your colony down. How nice. Yeah, you're pathetic, but you're apparently equivalent technology and currently at neutral relations, except that's a lot less. Excuse me. Look, I'd rather propose subjugation to you guys, because clearly you're never going to make it out of here. But if I need to use force, I will.
Technology secured.
Ooh, improved deflectors. Administrative AI. Research speed up 5%. Research 0 G labs. Take the research labs. Alright, you guys are almost home. Well, I have good news for you. No, not claims. Fleet manager, ship designer. Alright, congratulations, guys. You are getting, everyone's getting new shielding. Nice. And hopefully that'll just automatically be in the upgrade side of things. Wreckage identified. Our crew aboard the UBI pillars report that shipwreck appears to have been a result of an unexpected geomagnetic solar storm. The supply ship suffered complete loss of life. Support system sustains inoperable day. Drifting until it enters gravity well. There are no survivors. However, the capital of the UBI pillars cautions that the construction indicates Pithok design. It is highly likely that they belong to Pithok province. We need those minerals. We really don't. We will please them increase our influence. Alright, so here you go, guys. I'll be nice for now. Because, just a reminder, you're stuck there. The shell of a Cthulhu is not mineral alone, but reinforced with strong biological fibers. These fibers never stop growing, and the composition of some shell is estimated to be over 50% biomass. When a Cthulhu grows too large for its asteroid, it will seek another home and begin the integration process. As again, while they are normally highly territorial, multiple Cthulhuids have been observed in orbit of a prime shell candidate. The largest of the creatures will occupy the fresh asteroid, while others will order themselves by size and peacefully swap with the next in line. This way, asteroids they inhabit have become occupied by dozens of previous organisms. The results, the smallest asteroid have highest amount of biological mass reinforcement, as they've been in exchange most often. These samples can case space fauna, asteroid carapace, or we just get space fauna ship armor modify. Plus 5%. Well, we don't have any space fauna, so upgrade our ships.
Intellectual booty.
And yeah, asteroid carapace. Hey, so you know those upgrades I just told you about, guys? Oh, it's not that, it's one of these. Armor hit points plus 8. Or plus 8%, rather. I mean, it definitely increases armor a little bit. I imagine it would be a lot better if I had, like, you know, the next tiers of armor. I mean, these guys are kind of small, so yeah, I'll I'll take the slightly less damage in terms of survivability. But I mean, they are still, like, torpedo boats. Up. Bathydae! Bathydae! We have received word our down supply ship's cargo. We would like to extend our gratitude to you for taking the time to recover without the need for Pithok intervention. Our pleasure, Pithok. We get one favor, and their opinion changes by 50%. They are now perceptive of us. Yeah, you guys owe me a favor.
We grow ever stronger.
So you know what? I won't attack you immediately. I'll at least establish an embassy because I can integrate you peacefully. Monthly unity up. Let's go. Open arms.
Space charts updated.
Reorganize council. Progressive growth. Alright, you know what? We'll start doing open arms next. Very well. Let us see where this will lead. Alright, guys. Hopefully, you actually realize that you very much need me. Proposed subjugation. Requires excellent relations or 50 trust.
Space-time continuum ahead.
They are now inferior to us in terms of our economy. I just saw it tick over. They're also isolationists, but, I mean, yep, they are pretty fucking isolated. No. Okay, this one's taking us a surprisingly long time. And here I was hoping for a war. I think they realized, oh shit, he's recalling the fleet. Okay. Yeah, maybe just open the borders. Open the borders. And you are slowly upgrading, and as such, getting more powerful. And infinite opportunities is no longer on cooldown. Also, you have no orders, so get to surveying. You go establish. I mean, are you done? Yep, you're done, so you can go establish. Okay, survey that system, but with caution.
Space charts updated.
Really? Yeah, I don't care. Okay, nice little quick system here. Entirely possible that might be a trap. How's the colony doing? Almost colonized.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly. Ships ready for action.
Yep. Geothermal. The measure power. Observed from orbit. Motion of geothermal extractors. Breathing the last. Not breathing. And. I don't suppose anyone needs 1,000 energy credits, do they? But also +3 research, so so that energy credit just kind of went out the window.
Anomalous space-time continuum ahead.
I guess build mining stations. Right, you're making your way over here. Ooh, trinary, another trinary system. Love that. Actually, that is a trinary system, right?
A new
It is.
To call home.
Alright, well, we're definitely making progress through conquest. Meaning we can get doctrine fleet support. I mean, there you go. Also, what exactly are you? You're for exploration. Okay, no, don't do that. Declare arrival, upgrade a starbase to build 3 defense platforms. Also, yeah, our colony is now fully established, meaning we can assign someone to actually run the place. Okay, don't get the person with Arrested Development, that's dumb. Yeah. Congratulations, you are now in charge of this colony. Materialism promoted. I'm sure that's fine. Yeah, one city already established. We have plenty of available jobs, and no unemployment. Incredible. Urban expansion, mixed industry, heavy industry, civilian industry, archives, research, specified research, commercial nexus. Okay, a lot of specialization we can do. Mixed industry, heavy industry. I mean, I realize that this is an urban world, but at the same time, do we really need urban expansion? I don't think we do. Okay, I think I need to spam out a few more not colony ships, construction ships. Because clearly, there's a lot of more stuff around here that I need to claim. Are you done? You are done. So, start going this way. And you guys, give me like 2 more construction ships, you know, just in case. I think I might wrap up in a few minutes. Kinda because, I mean, what else am I gonna do?
Space charts updated.
Alright, you're done. We're kind of gonna need to stick to the edges here. So I guess go to Regal because, actually no. First, you can do the research project, then go survey that system. Up. Again, abundance of energy and food. What do you want? Do you want energy? Do you want food? Here, have energy this time. I mean, I don't like having that they're referring to it as pay tribute, but I do enjoy that they can just I can't basically just tell them to fuck off. Also, hello, First Contact. And, oh, you're an actual empire. Very nice. Though, no, that's me. That's me. That's a me. First contact with the Messias, Chorten system, the Edda aliens. Yep. Go ahead and assign some people for some potential first contact with someone that looks vaguely human.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Yeah, we can worry about that later. Okay, so I feel like locking down this base is gonna be, like, critical. Also, gray goo. After detailed analysis, officer, please, Princess Mahar Sakuna discovered that, I mean, she's spent most of her life as a scientist at this point. She probably does prefer officer. Has discovered that the strange metallic, like, substance coating the surface of that planet is in fact comprised of billions upon billions of nanites. These nanites are microscopic, self-replicating nanomachines, perhaps created by past civilizations for unknown purpose. Kind of just looks up at the isolationist fallen empire. I guess xenophobic. The volume and density of this nanite sludge is remarkable, adding billions of tons of mass to the underlying planet. It would appear these tiny self-replicators and enter a state of runaway reproduction at some point in the past, engulfing the planet and everything on it. In studying the nanites, the crew has made some exciting new find. It's undoubtedly aided us in their own research. Nanite sludge, and an Elgate insight. So yeah. We get the nanite sludge for the archives, and we also got assembly patterns technology.
Intellectual booty.
Yeah, that's for the Grand Archive. Oh, glad that I didn't waste a slot on that. Alright, 46 months, and then we can start researching the Grand Archive. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything over here, so chances are it's gonna go well. Teachings of explorers have reporting that they found something spectacular over the on surface traces of explorative expedition of another left behind us well-preserved documents and artifacts. The proposed action by Chief Science Officer Mahar Sakun to be sent to text by our homeworld for translation. These are homeworld for research or sell it to a private collector. No, we don't need that. Send it to the homeworld for research.
In the situation log.
Alright, the Monarch of Providence.
Our lookouts have detected an anomaly.
Monarch of Providence, you head to that system. Monarch of Creation, you start heading this way. You go there. You're already on the move. Okay, looks like the thing's not there anymore. Or it's just hiding now. Yeah, at some point we do need to send a science ship back over that way. Alright. You're done. Book up that way. Okay, just
grow ever stronger.
Excellent. And am I lacking something? Or are you... Okay, no, you're already doing that. The Divine's Protector, you go claim that system. The Empire grows.
Research complete.
And research station output. Active cloaking recon. Astral actions, 81 months. Exploit resource, astral threads. So do I want... Ooh, that's gonna... Ooh, Empire size is actually starting to get... Empire size is becoming a bit of a problem if the sprawl is actually getting to the point of, hey, it's actively slowing down research. I mean, basic cloaking fields is a rare technology, and I like rare technologies, but also astral harvesting is right there. We just have astral threads that aren't being collected because we can't collect them. Take basic cloaking fields. I prefer it. Well, technically I'd prefer that, but I'd rather...
A system has been charted.
Oh! Alright, now there's some actual aliens here. Oh, it's the Space Squiddies. It's the T-Yankee.
We grow ever stronger.
Anyway, yep, the Chi aliens. And remaining envoy. Do that.
Intellectual booty.
And we now understand how robots work. Starhold, destroyers, autocannon, crystal mines. I mean, we don't have any rare crystals in the Empire right now. that is something that can change rather quickly. So destroyers or starholds. Destroyers. Start moving up the tech tree. Hey, do you guys want to be my vassal yet? Not yet, but we'll get there in time, maybe. Aw, you're just inferior now.
System has been charted.
First contact event pending. Assign unidentified spacecraft. All forces in the vicinity have been ordered to assume heightened state of readiness as per intelligence analyze what the bogey counter. Offensive capabilities remain unknown. Keep at the. Ooh. Okay, so this is a double event here. Okay, we just have the Tianki who are chilling over that, and then there's something else in here that, or at the very least, there's something else over here. Oh wow, you guys just
We grow ever stronger.
Alright, build the mine, then start heading over that way. Hello, space amoebas. Been streaming for almost 4 hours. This is my voice is starting to hurt. Yeah, just ignore it for now. Focus on research. Oh, so okay. Build that starport. Go survey that system. I want eyes up there before anything else. And we're completely topped up on all of our current resources. Okay, on the plus side, we are starting to... Oh. Long-range scanners have picked up readings of the... could be best described as giant heat blobs. Worth investigating. Make it so. Alright. You know, this is starting to look... this looks not too dissimilar from how Earth used to look back in my... way back in my first playthrough.
We grow ever stronger.
Alright, good. Now, you have a lot of mining stations to build. The UBI Western Horn, our vessels we have sent to investigate the Ada aliens, have narrowly escaped a vicious attack by their forces. As it seems they have thought to seize our ship to interrogate our crew, probably with the aim of taking swinging further hostilities against us in their favor. Thankfully, UBI emergency FTL before it was too late. Western Horn, that was you guys.
We grow ever stronger.
Well, it can't have been the Tiangi because they're just space whales. They're pacifist. The noises, a mixture of threatening booming noise and what sounds like grinding metal on metal, continue unabated for several minutes, punctuated by occasionally a howling noise that sent a chill through everyone who heard it. Just as Envoy Maharajan thought when the noise had died down, they started up again, and louder than before. With the winds, he switched the receiver off. He turned up the he turned to the gathered crowd of officers, but some of whom were cowering behind their seats. Well, that was quite something, he said weakly. It is hard to imagine that a species making these noises affected from the Eta aliens could be anything other than hostile. Naval officers already fear the worst and assume whom we will soon be at war with them, but calmer heads suggest they cannot help it. It's a challenge. It's a challenge and send a threat. Send the threatening noises back. Prepare for war. Well, sending threatening noises back probably won't do us any good, so just prepare for war. And yeah, they're actively hostile, so... yeah, continue to upgrade the fleet. Come on, you guys. You want to be my vassals. You want to work for me.
We grow ever stronger.
Build the mining and research. Okay, when we hit 4 hours, I'm probably gonna call it just because, you know, it's been going on for a while. Okay, there's officially nothing there, meaning it's safe. Feral behavior. Reports on our colleague from Unu and Patat claims there's been an increase in feral behavior. Apparently parts of the population have expressed hitherto unprecedented level of lust and aggression, and no one knows why. Carry on. Oh boy. First colony, and already there's a crime spike. Can we maybe just get like a precinct house, and maybe also... okay, but unsurprisingly, we just have all the farming districts. Granted, we don't need farms. Also, just build a thing in the mines. And when are you going to return? You'll return next year in April. But I mean, I guess that just means you get to go explore this part of space and this part of space for now. T-Yankee! The spaceborne life forms with the Bathydae head, referred as T-Yankee, are docile creatures capable of accessing some lower dimensional subspace. They roam system to system with remarkable ease. Graze on gases common to the upper layers of many gas giants. It's highly unlikely, to say at least, that but their intake of nutrients yet to be observed. Even when they can safely be hunting them would be a net loss anyway.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Right. Meanwhile, the other guys are not being as welcoming. Violence on the rise. Feral behavior on Undu on Patas shows no signs of stopping anytime soon. In fact, it's risen since the last report. Promiscuous and violent happen all the time. Large part of the population seem to be affected. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, maybe double time on the precinct house, please. I mean, if we start losing materials, that's probably not going to be the worst thing. Has spiraled out of control. Staggering number of inhabitants are now infected with whatever's causing this feral deluge, and the colony has started to break down because of it. Something needs to be done, or rooting out the problem.
Ledger of situations amended.
Right, situation log. This. Alright, so... okay, yeah, this kind of takes precedent. High time to investigate this range. Yeah, we can wait a little bit on the... a little bit longer on the, yeah, that. For now, just figure out what's going on.
The fleet has been refitted.
Yippee! Almost 3,000 strength. Let's go. Just petting the cat with my foot. Don't mind me. Okay, you double back this way. Mostly just because I want to fill in that gap. At which point, start moving in that direction. Oh, galactic parasites. Unu Anpata is under attack. A large group of void worms is in orbit of the colony. He bombarding it with parasitic cysts. Each cyst contains toxic spore that is extremely deadly, not only to our colony life. Once ingested, they rapidly into a nymph that will violently and completely destroy the host. The nymphs contain of compressed gases that allows them to ascend to the upper. And then propel premeditated destination. Biological and it takes that each class of void worm has these unsettling. I mean, are they really neutral fleets? I mean, that is like a void worm. And it's actively fucking up my planet. So, needless to say, Unun Anpata is kind of fucked up. You guys get over there now. It's gonna take them over a year to get there. Of course it is. Anyway, first contact. Our efforts picked up from the have paid off, and we have finally managed to break through. Managed to break through. While our mastery of their language may not be complete, we have managed to open diplomatic channels, specifically the pious Ralaketh order on screen.
We are being contacted by aliens.
Ooh, honor-bound warriors who actually look kind of cool. Well met. I represent pious Ralaketh order, led by the illustrious archprophet Amothethet at the first. We rule our region of space under a divine mandate. So long as you do not interfere in our spiritual affairs, our relations may remain cordial. We have much to gain from this encounter. Alright, so I assume that means when we hit play... Aha! That's where they are. Our first real rival, it seems. Which appropriate, because we are... Alright, just let it tick on for a second. Alright, scientist is back. Immediately get back out there. No, not that way. Oh, right. Okay, maybe go up to here first. Well, it'd be stupid to go all the way around. Just hold there. The fleet will be there. The fleet will be able to do that hopefully soon. Actually, hang on. They do have the best form of that. They carry a limited amount of spores to be and will soon depart. That is unfortunate. And the fact that it's already at 48% devastated. 48% devastated, not great. Alright. Why are you not constructing the mining station and the mineral and research stations? What is wrong with you? Also, I should probably, at the very least, establish another... Like, okay, you know what? F you. You get to become a starport. Mayhem is in a position, and she's now rolling over as my foot scratches her belly. Just thought I'd let you know. And, oh, look at you guys! You're actually establishing... You're actually establishing things. That's cute. Surprisingly, I can't actually see what's going on in there. That doesn't really make any sense, but whatever. And yeah, you kill that. You're about even in strength, so it should be all right.
Spaceborne life forms ahead.
Encounter hostile Cthulhu and currently attempting to evade them. Up. Protect the head of research. Oh, it's unsurprisingly the colony he is kind of fucked right now because yo, this colony is just fucking cursed. What? Why did I come here? This was an awful idea. Alright, on the plus side, the fleet is almost here. Also, oh, our orbital duels is actually better. Defense engineer, charismatic. Defense platform, naval capacity up, Right. The fleet, hurry up. Fleet, hurry up. Seriously, this plan, rooting out the problem. On the plus side, we are about to figure out what's been going on, like, aside from, you know, that.
We grow ever stronger.
Savage spores, the investigation of the strange wild behavior currently besetting Unu on Bathydae has been complete. In the vast network of cave tunnels that premates the planet's crust, an enigmatic fungus has been found. It grows all over the caves, floors, walls, and ceiling, and stretches for thousands of miles. The fungus frequently releases spores that vented out of the caves. For what purpose has not been established, but we know for certain that it causes primitive behavior in our species, releasing primal urges within. We can try and find a useful application for this phenomena, or we can exterminate the fungus. Live or let die. I mean...
Ledger of situations amended.
Yeah, utilize that shit. In VO, Xeno researchers have published an open letter demanding the local legislation restrict experiments on near-sapient alien species be relaxed. They make a convincing case for scientific benefits and more than that, the output of entire society research. The ethics of all remains questionable. Ignore the pompous Poindexters. Really, you guys are still 100 days out? Oh, on the plus side it is... Ooh, it's Ascension perk time. The great game. Meaning we have another Ascension perk. What does the great game do? Damage versus starbase, 20%. Alright. One vision, enigmatic engineering. Lord of War. Okay, I kind of want to do Lord of War, but I want to, like, hold off for a minute. Okay, I guess not for a minute. I guess until next time, question mark. Alright, there's some space amoebas.
We grow ever stronger.
Okay. I guess you guys can just recall. Actually, you can go and start researching the things. And yes, we got done there, so go ahead and establish that thing. Because at least that way, we'd be bordering our new main rival.
Our intel level with this empire is dropping. We risk losing the information we have.
Yeah, whatever. Ooh, you're actually in a war. You're a war yourself. War of obedience. Ooh, you wouldn't happen to have a vassal that's being out of line, would you? Hey, do you want like an embassy? Oh, the fleet's arrived. All right, guys, take out that void worm.
Fleet engaged. Give them a broadside. We grow ever stronger.
Okay, so it destroyed one of our ships, but that is fine. And okay, as long as we stand here, nothing can be threatened. Okay, so see, we're both militarists. If we want to, we can just fight each other. It's fine. And yeah, you can have that part of space. I'm more than happy to have this part of space. Now, the question is, who's going to be over here? And who's going to be down here?
A system has been charted.
Oop. Perfect. You can go and build that. And then you can move through there. And you are actually upgraded now. So we should probably... Excuse me. Crew quarters. Okay, for now we'll have a crew quarters here just because this is a crew quarters and a shipyard, and having a trade hub probably won't be the worst idea by just having this be a identical system to the home one. Crew quarters, shipyard. I mean, do I want to double up on shipyards just so this can be like a decent little, like, you know what? Yeah, no, this is going to be the, like, it's generally in what's going to be the center of everything. Like, it can get over here in a few jumps. It can get over here in a few jumps. It can get down to here if necessary. Like, this seems like a good place for a double shipyard. And yeah, once this is filled in, I'd say that'll be enough for tonight because it is almost 2 in the morning and we have been going for over 4 hours. Whew. And I am half tempted to just take this because it could be fun. 'Cause I mean, don't have slightly over fleet capacity. Just take a fleet, have it become a mercenary enclave. Then that means they work for us. I mean, we did just finish supremacy, so I feel like that would probably be, yeah. Also, deploying away from fleet power. I want to take it. 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 Because, I mean, enigmatic engineering, that is pretty good. Debris cannot be saved by other. Small chance of drawing fallen empire building technologies. Interstellar Dominion, bait. Grasp of Void. Imperial Prerogative. Ooh, hang on. That could actually be... that could actually be pretty decent if it brings that down. Now we're taking Lord of War. Fuck it. I want to see what it does. I can't help it. Alright, so in theory... Okay, the fleet size needs to be equal to or greater than 50, but... but then... Yeah, now you just have no orders, so I guess go this way. You're on your way over to that system. You're on your way over to that. You'll be entering that momentarily, and when you do, that is when we will end.
We grow ever stronger.
Haha. And that... Oh, you guys got the gas giant structure! Boo! I mean, yeah, you're probably researching it right now. Also, industrial facilities have been built all over the outlets of the fungus decay system, apart from filtering and regulating the spread of spore. As these pests can also be access spore clouds into useful exotic gases, the population growth is increased as somewhat rare. has somewhat random inhabitants of Unu and Patat satisfy their urges more frequently, which unfortunately also means the level of violence and conflict is somewhat higher than usual. The price of progress, so plus 20% to growth speed, minus 5% to happiness. That is worth it. And yeah, if I had to guess, you're definitely researching that. But whatever. I am more than happy to hold this choke point. You are more than welcome to whatever you want there. In the meantime, start building all that. And once that's done... Also, you're also just doing that. Also, does that just mean... yeah, now they're just gas plant engineers. Granted, no one's actually filling them because... I guess we just don't... Either the tech it's tech related, or it's... we just don't have enough people to work the job yet.
We grow ever stronger.
And, okay, stability is slowly on the rise, and we have another first contact. Alright, who and where? Sedona. Teth. Okay, and how are you guys doing? Ooh, you're almost there. Oh, plus 44. Soon I can just ask them for subjugation, and they'll come over without a fight. Moon projection. Reports that they do not trust the sensor readings they've gathered aboard the. Not one bit of it. They are especially outlined special.
There is new information in the situation log.
Okay, and come on, and
We grow ever stronger.
hooray! Hey, we have a little, like, four-pronged star of an empire, and it looks very not. It looks a little all over the place, but it's working pretty well, and I'd say that is more than enough for tonight, because damn, it's almost 2 in the morning. I have got to go to bed at some point soon. So anyways, YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hope you enjoyed the VOD, and I'll catch you next time. Bye.